Hey, hi, howdy, hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing all right tonight. um, so Lisa Richards, got busted at the convenience store with her dad. We're gonna go on a Lisa Richards rabbit hole for a little while, but I want to note and appreciate for a moment that Randy's life, or Randy, Wendy and Randy, are now covering Lisa Richards. I am ecstatic and to the moon about that because Randy has a much larger audience than I do and can reach more people. And I am to the moon about it. And I have given Randy my full and utmost approval and permission to use whatever content I have on Lisa Richards to cover her because the more people we can get to boost that, the better, honestly, because more people need to be made aware of the situation. People really have got to stop donating to her because what you're doing is enabling her to death. I have always had this stance on the issue. I will always have this stance on the issue. You are not helping her. You are killing her. Of course, she's doing it herself, but you're giving her the tools to do it. So stop just saying, oh, well, I just give her the money. She does whatever she wants with it. I gave it to her for food. No, you didn't. Bullshit. No, you didn't. You gave her that money knowing full and well she's going to use it on drugs. You knew that when you sent it to her. Don't give me that shit. Hey, Losario. Hey, Idol. Lisa Richards. Randy's life. Let me hang on. I'm gonna link you guys the channel. She's actually streaming about it right now. It's her more recent stuff, but Randy's amazing about it, and Randy speaks from a knowledgeable place. Randy knows what she's talking about. I adore her. Um, she's always been fair and kind to me. Um, and I've enjoyed her content many, many times. And I'm going to link Randy's channel right there. That is Randy right there. She's amazing. She does a lot of good stuff. Her and Wendy. Wendy was who was on Dr. Phil with Trisha. I think is her name, TT. She does. Kai records every single live stream. Kai does an amazing job on archiving her stuff. If Randy doesn't already have her channel, I will try and see if I can't get that to her. But Randy is live now covering her. And if you don't mind, go and give her a sub because she's covering Lisa. And I find that amazing. I just left her chat as a matter of fact. I was watching her content as I often do. Randy's a lot like me in some aspects. She's more laid back, easygoing, chill. Um, she's a very level-headed individual and a fair person, a compassionate person. Sometimes that has gotten her made fun of or ridiculed because I guess you're not supposed to have compassion, but um, I admire Randy for being able to keep her heart of gold, um, because some of you may or may not know, with having a channel and creating content comes trolls and horrible people who just want to tear you down and shit on you and degrade you and hold you down and defame you, slander you, accuse you of doing shit you never did. They will make shit up. They will outright fabricate shit to make people not like you because they don't like you. It's ridiculous. No, Wendy went on Dr. Phil with Trisha and Sean. Um, Wendy is amazing. She's a sweetheart. Um, she's brutally honest, but Randy is the more tender of the two, I think. If Randy cares about you, she really cares about you. There's nothing superficial about her. Nothing. People have accused her of being fake or phony or pretending to care or whatever. But I feel like Randy is genuine. People haven't always been kind to her at all, unfortunately. And I find that to be a travesty because Randy's a really sweet person. I mean, she's been spiraling this entire time. Jace's presence in her house has zero effect. None. Because she outright said a while ago that Jace is gone and she don't care. She's not making that much. I mean, people were sending to her to see her used to begin with. They weren't sending money to her to help Jace. Let's be honest here, okay? Let's not sugarcoat things. Let's not romanticize it. People have always sent her money knowing they were sending her drug money. Come on. Don't sit. I mean, you may bullshit yourself, or you may just be bullshitting everyone else. But don't bullshit me. You send her money. You send it knowing she's going to use it for drugs. I mean, all you have to do is pay attention. Stop sending an active addict, cash money. If you want to help her, send her prayers, send her prayer hands, send her supportive comments saying, go to fucking rehab. Do not send her money. Stop it. You're killing her. Well, you may not be killing her, but the money you're sending her is buying the drugs that is killing her. Well, I'm not necessarily talking to you. I'm talking to anyone who might hear this and say, but she's desperate, but she needs it. No, she doesn't. She has food stamps. She has a family. She's taken care of. Her father makes sure she eats. Her father makes sure she goes where she needs to go. She doesn't need the money. Exactly. Jace is where Jace needs to be right now. Jace doesn't need to be in that house. Exactly. Sweet tea. Um, she's a master manipulator. She prides herself on how good she is at manipulating people. I'm going to show you something that may open your eyes to a few things. This young man put everything together in a easy to watch short overview. Um, and I'm going to play it because he made some good points. And then I'm going to play you something else. I'm going to show you, not tell you, I'm going to show you how manipulative she is. I'm going to show you that. So let's, without me yakking too much, let's get into it. And while we're at it, I would like for you guys to go and subscribe. His name is Glockster. He only has 269 subscribers. Let's see if we can get him boosted. I don't know why he has 3.6k views, but only 269 subs. That seems unfair. Go and subscribe, please. He's really good. He deserves the sub. Come on, guys. Let's the Panda fam, go over there and you know give him some subs. This mean face right here is just I love this. Yes, I'm going to point some of that out here in a little bit, Lori. I've made some observations I find interesting. I may also pull up one of my older videos where it shows um, her admitting that she's manipulative. Um, or I may just find the video. Who knows? We're on a rabbit hole, folks. We don't know where we're going yet, but we do know that we're going to learn together today.
My first video on Lisa Richard quickly went over her online activity. Today I wanted to take a closer look at how her behavior degenerated over time and how her actions became increasingly more desperate. I'll try to explain all the key points in order. Here is the scamming history of Lisa Richard. Her subreddit was created in March of 2023. Subsequently, it hosts a plethora of her content. One of the first scams I could find was a screenshot of a post she made on TikTok, dated December 2022. It appears she had a bruise on her.
You know that man she claims to love so much? I believe she blamed him for that, but I'm not mistaken. The only trouble behind that is I believe Cole had already been dead at this point. Yes, she admitted that if she comes on here and she doesn't put on a show, nobody sends her money. So she intentionally behaves the way she behaves because she's learned that if she puts on a show, people donate to her. Oh, if you think that's something, Terry, you need to go to my community tab, scroll down until you see the picture I've got up of Jace's bed. It has garbage in it. It has plates of rotten food in it. If you want to, you don't have to do that. I'll pull it up. I'll also play the clip of the inside of her house. We're just gonna go all in today, I guess. You know. Exactly, Lori. But she put eye makeup on. This was eyeshadow. She did not have a black eye. But she's not manipulative at all, right? She just blamed a dead man for blackening her eye. I don't know how he did that from beyond the grave. You can tell, one, that's a filter. Two, that really, Lisa, that's eyeshadow and eyeliner. You forgot to smudge right there, and that's just a line of eyeliner just straight across your eyelid there, honey. You didn't do a very good job of, blending. Yeah, ghost be hitting hard, folks. You better watch out. You better not cry, or else that ghost will hit you in the eye.
Her eyelid. The caption asked for money to get a hotel for her and her son. Lisa claimed the injury was the result of domestic violence, but users pointed out that she used makeup to fabricate the mark. Another early example I could find of Lisa's deception was a post on the sub from a year ago. The user presented some.
Okay, I'm gonna add to this part he didn't mention. I won't fault him for that because you can't possibly get all the lore into one video. Lisa Richards pretended to be a nurse and she was live streaming claiming she needed money for an Uber to get back home. The only problem with that would be the fact that while she was live streaming, the reflection off of a glass showed her cat in the litter box and her dog pooping on a puppy pad. She wasn't at the hospital. She was at home in her living room. And both of her animals happened to be taking a shit at the same time. And you could see that in the reflection. And she tried to pass that off as she was watching her. She said she had a nanny cam and she accidentally filmed the screen of her nanny cam screen, and that she wasn't actually home. She just accidentally showed her nanny cam. that she had, playing the video footage from her home. Kind of like the time where she was standing outside of her apartment while claiming she was stranded with Jace at the methadone clinic. Only problem with that was she filmed her apartment complex in the background accidentally. And then, not only that, but someone in her apartment complex was live streaming Lisa standing outside the apartment complex. So she was live streaming, pretending to be at the clinic, while her neighbor was live streaming her lying ass standing outside the apartment complex. Oopsie. But yeah, this time right here, what he's talking about is where she accidentally showed people she was at home because both of her animals were taking a dump, and she accidentally showed it. That was hilarious. Yeah, she was under the swing or awning. Sorry, I think there was a swing out there too that at one point she sat down on for a second.
Some of Lisa's lies. One about claiming to be a nurse sometime around 2022. Then she claimed her father died and needed money for his cremation. In January 2023, she alleged her son had brain cancer, again asking for money.
Through the chemo and the surgeries and everything like that, or should I? Guys, if you don't want to help me, then don't help.
Lisa gets exposed.
I love how she stops mid-beg to yell at people for not donating. She's like, should I put him through the treatment? Should I get him the medical stuff he needs? If you don't want to donate, don't donate. If you don't want to donate to me, just don't. Just don't. Guys, if you would donate, should I put him through chemo treatment? You know what's sad about this? Is that Jace, while she was talking about him having brain cancer, Jace was sitting next to her playing the Xbox while she sat there and said that she was just going to let him die rather than put him through chemo treatment. Yeah, because that's something you say in front of your brain cancer ridden child, right? You're just going to give up on him. You don't care that he's sitting right next to you while you essentially say you give up on him and are just going to let him die in peace. Oh, the story now is she can't talk about Jace on her live streams, which is true to a point. She's not supposed to be talking about him because she has put him through enough. She's actually not even supposed to be live streaming right now. If she knew what was good for her, she wouldn't, because they are watching her. She's not doing herself any favors. As a matter of fact, the only thing she is doing is guaranteeing that she will never get him back. And nobody's going to face criminal charges for talking about this, Lisa. You're full of shit. You are about to be facing criminal charges for gross negligence and child abuse, you, madam, are looking at some serious jail time if those charges go through, Miss Ma'am. Right, sweet tea? They've gotten hold of some videos of her kicking in doors, screaming at him, telling him he's a piece of shit, telling him he's useless, telling him he will never be anything, telling him that because he doesn't help her beg on TikTok, he's useless to her. He's just a piece of shit. He's lazy. He's fat. She said some pretty disgusting things to him. No, the only thing she cares about regarding Jace is the checks she got every month. Because if you think about it, she didn't fight for Cole Jr., she didn't fight for her other daughter, she didn't fight for Abby. What makes you think she's going to fight for Jace? Because to get Jace back, she's going to have to be clean and sober for several months, if not a year. She's never going to do that because that's going to require regular drug tests. Not only is it going to require regular drug testing, but it's going to require her to pass those drug tests. Yeah, she's got to show she can provide a safe and stable environment. She's going to have to prove herself on a massive scale in order to get him back this time because of the gross negligence and abuse that they have evidence of, irrefutable evidence of. Yeah, I don't think he will be coming back. I think that he is where he's gonna stay. He is where I hope and pray he's going to stay. I do not want him back in that fucking clusterfuck of the household. I do not want Jace in a drug den because essentially what Lisa's house is at this point is a trap house. Lisa runs a trap house because there's always drug use going on. There's always drug transactions going back and forth in that household. Fuck, she sold her oldest son pills recently. So Jace doesn't need to grow up in a trap house. Do you know why, Lori? It's because her Xanax cost $11 per pop, and her smack or crack cost $10 a baggie. I know how that feels, sweet tea. I know exactly how that feels. My biological father abandoned me. That leaves you with some deep and hefty scars. And I feel very deeply for Jace because I know what kind of damage that can do. I also grew up with an addict as a mother. An alcoholic addict at that. And that's why she triggers me. This bitch triggers me on so many levels that it's not even funny, but it's also exactly why I cover her, because I understand this on a different level. And it makes me angry on a level I didn't realize I could get to. But I am just relieved and can breathe now because I know that Jace is safe and cared for. I know that where he is a much better environment. He's finally getting the medical care and attention he deserves. Apparently not, Lori, because they haven't yet. And she's been doing this shit for 20 years. So they clearly won't block her out of the clinic because she pisses dirty every freaking time. Okay, let's be honest. And do you know why she don't get take homes, Lori? It's because she continues to piss dirty. She cannot pass a drug test. And until she can pass a drug test consecutively for quite a long period of time, they will never give her take homes with the methadone. But they're going to continue giving it to her because the government pays them to. Oh no, she goes every day because when she mixes the methadone with her benzo she's buying illegally off the street, it gives the same high as if you were to go and do heroin. It gives the same effect. So she's definitely not skipping out on her heroin high. She would chew off her own arm before she missed her fix. Uh-huh. That's exact. Now it makes sense, doesn't it, sweet tea? Now it's coming together, right? Yeah, that's why. Let me play this and shut up. I'm sorry for yammering so much.
For being with her father online after she calls him dad. She then argued the man she was with was an Uber driver named Thaddy, maintaining she called him
Oh,
Thad.
this is great, by the way. She told everyone that her dad was dead and she live streams from inside her dad's vehicle and pretends that her dad is an Uber driver called Fatty. That's not an Uber driver, that's her dad. Not only that, but the same day she tells everyone he's dead, she gets busted in his vehicle riding around with him. Yeah, that's Idol's channel. Hey, Shelly, can you link Idolwolf's channel, please? So everyone can go and sub to Idolwolf.
And that the viewers can believe what they want when being called out.
I'm gonna send it so it doesn't.
Idol, you shush. Right. Sweet tea, you're funny.
Even matter. It's okay.
It's not okay.
No, look, you guys are writing daddy. Listen to me, guys. The Uber driver's name is Sad. I've been calling him Thaddy. I'm not really sure how it's spelled.
That's because you made it up, you ignorant cow. Fatty. Okay, listen, bitch. Just because you got a lisp doesn't mean you have to say daddy. Fatty. I understand you're missing all your teeth, but you would still think daddy would be easier to say. Yes, I have, Lori, and it's disgusting. Idol, I swear to God, put your link in the chat or I will send you an up close and personal sexy pic of Shani.
But when you get an Uber driver, you get his name. His name is Sadie. That's his name. But believe what you guys want.
In March, a user in the subreddit found a suspicious TikTok profile made by a person named Melinda. The account posted a video stating they spent their entire 401k and life savings as a result of helping the homeless, asserting that she needed money to continue her good deeds.
Hi, my name is Melinda. I help the homeless people and I go out every day, cold, hot, no matter what it is. I give them blankets, I give them pillows, I give them whatever they may need. I have exhausted my 401k and I've also exhausted my life savings.
Melinda also claimed she had a daughter named Annabelle who was killed.
And my daughter, she got murdered in Baltimore. She was in Baltimore. She shouldn't have been there. And she got murdered. They found her in an abandoned house, and the person that did it still has never been caught. So
she made a horrible attempt at lying about having a thyroid surgery as well.
M100, I had thyroid surgery, and I did like a sleeping live, and I woke up about an hour ago now, but my throat, I just don't sound like I used to.
Many comments on the Reddit post drew parallels between Melinda and Lisa, such as their voices sounding similar even with Melinda's obvious voice changer. Melinda was then exposed to be Lisa when she was tricked into showing her face after comments offered $150 to do so. Of course, the character of Melinda denied any suspicion of being Lisa after viewers recognized her. The account associated with her was one of many Lisa would try to use to receive money.
Okay. Guys, I don't know who you guys think I am or who you think I look like, who you think I am or whatever, but I will show my face. Please don't laugh at me, all right? You guys see me?
In one of Lisa's live streams around this time, she's in a dark room when you hear her flick a lighter and audibly inhale. This led many viewers to question if she lit a cigarette, which she briskly denied, claiming it was only a candle, going as far as to say people are jumping to the worst conclusions.
If somebody would cash at me $5, I could get a transfer, but I don't even have that. I'm not smoking. I lit a candle because I can't really see too good in here.
In the same live, Lisa says her father is in the hospital recovering from open heart surgery. Again, blatantly contradicting her lie about his passing. Lisa's son Jace can also be heard in the background asking her to get off the live, but she completely ignores him.
What the hell's wrong with you people?
Yeah, because I don't like you. Now get off.
You hope he bites the dust? You know what? You're sick in the head.
Around May, Lisa went live asking for $15 to take Jace to the Science Center. A viewer on the live bought Lisa the tickets only for her not to go. She was called out for not going on Reddit by multiple people and even her sister. Then the user who bought the tickets confirmed they went unclaimed after calling the center. In September, she said Jace had Lyme disease and was in the hospital, even using a sticker from his school supplies, acting as if it was a visitor's pass to a hospital. Her sister Jess went on live stream to debunk the lie. In a stream dated November 10th, Lisa admits that lying about her situation makes more money than telling the truth.
I'm not trying to take advantage of anybody, okay? Big Cole passed away, okay? I have kids I have to take care of. And if I get on and I tell the truth, yins laugh at me. If I get on and put on a show, you send money.
Another post in November shows a clip of Lisa kicking her daughter's door in after being exposed for lying.
Yeah, that was when she was on panel with Tech. If you guys want to, I can re-show some of Tech's panels with her. They are very enlightening. Also, Losario has cancer of the Budamus Maximus, and he wants all of Lisa's money. In the same vein, I have queef cancer, which is a cancer of the queef. I need all the monies to cure my queef cancer. Queef cancer is a very painful thing. I'm kidding. Don't you dare donate to me for that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Shelly. I'm looking directly at you, Shelly. Because last time, Shelly donated and said, "Here for your queef cancer." And I couldn't breathe.
Lying about needing to pay her electric bill.
What? What?
That video triggered me so fucking hard. What had happened was Lisa went live and said she needed $50 to pay her light bill. Abby had already paid her light bill. And all Abby did was say, "Hey, don't give her money. I've already paid the light bill," because Abby at that time didn't want her mother going out and buying more crack. There was never a guy in Abby's room. That was a lie. I'm gonna try to go back and find the video that explains all that, but goddamn, this is such a freaking rabbit hole that it's hard to keep everything together because there's just so much. But there was never a guy in her room. That was bullshit. She kicked the door in because Abby told on her for lying. And she was pissed off.
Why did you just kick down my door?
In a live the next day, Lisa claimed she kicked the door due to her daughter bringing quote-unquote strange men into the house.
You guys need to understand. I pay the bills here, okay?
No, you don't.
She can't be sneaking strange men in my house.
There was a post in December about an
Lisa, will you ever not lie? There was no strange men in your house. The only strange men that come in your house is your fucking drug dealers. Around your children, Lisa. Matter of fact, You take Jace to your fucking plug's house every day. So don't give me that strange man shit. If you cared about strange men being around your kids, you wouldn't take your fucking kids to your drug dealer's house. So the fuck out of my face with that.
An email Lisa sent about a fundraiser for $900. Lisa claimed her kid's father had recently passed away when he had been deceased for months before, seeing as his obituary was published in 2020. In January, someone posted another one of her lives where she alleged that she won't be back on TikTok ever.
Okay. I came on to say hi. I also want that this is the last time you're gonna see me or Jace on this app. Please just stop. It's over and done with.
Of course, it didn't last long. Lisa was back and begging with her outlandish excuses. But just under a month ago, there were posts about Lisa claiming her daughter Abby was pregnant, with some users saying Abby confirmed it. But many people were questioning this, as just 5 months ago in September, Lisa was claiming Abby had a hysterectomy. Lisa then changed her story and said that Abby only had one fallopian tube removed. Either way, the extent Lisa will go for her addiction is shocking and upsetting. I hope Lisa gets the help she needs and everyone directly affected by her actions can end up in a better situation. But that was a closer look at Lisa's lies and history of degeneration. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me know what you think in the comments and subscribe for more content.
Okay. I'm gonna stop sharing this real quick. I'm gonna see if we'll come back to that. I'm gonna go back to my history and play you where she got busted with Sadie, which was hilarious. Oh god, it was funny. Oh god, it was so funny. It was so funny. She went to the store and apparently didn't get her cigarette money the way she wanted to. And oh, this is priceless. Just wait. Just wait for it. God, this is gold. But what I want you to pay attention to here is how manipulative she is and how she thinks she is so smooth and slick and nobody sees through her bullshit. I want you to really pay attention to how fast she can straighten it up and how manipulative and vindictive and sneaky and disgusting she is. Hey, Converse. And by the way, hello, Tyler and Jim and Lori, Lasario, Sweet Tea, Ghosty, Terry, Kaiju, Shelly, Idol, everybody. I'm sorry. I just jumped right in to the Lisa stuff, and I am sorry that I did not give proper hellos. Hello, Brosel. Broseph. Welcome in. This is Lisa Richards, the biggest scamming lolscow, abusive piece of shit on the internet. Honestly, I mean, I don't know how else to describe her. She's horrible. She's truly horrible.
Yeah, but I need to get smokes. Please, it's Lisa Jace XOX or Chime LISA 143XO. Please.
Gotta watch for my. Oh my god, here it comes. Please hurry up.
I gotta watch for my dad so he doesn't see me and bust me on the internet because I'm not supposed to be on the internet. That will become clear at the end of this video. You will see that she's not even supposed to be on the internet. First off. Secondly, she's using his phone. No, Idol, I am no good without you. There is no panda without Idol. What the hell are you talking about? How could you leave me like that? I'm kidding. If you need to go, buddy, you can. We enjoy having you here, but if you need to go, by all means, real life stuff comes first.
Somebody, please. Oh my god. $10. $10. Nothing. Looking around. Well,
Did you see that? She leaned in real close to the phone and said, $10, $10. She stopped crying immediately. She immediately stopped crying. I'm going to play that one more time, and you can see she's sitting here crying, quote unquote, here, looking around for her dad to see if she's going to get busted because she's not supposed to be on TikTok. She's crying for that $10, but pay attention to how fast she flips.
oh my god. $10. $10. Nothing. Looking around. Well, I was looking for a corner move. I need smokes, please. My cash app. Yes. Yes, please.
Notice how she was completely fine right here. She's got to get past Daddy. Okay, she's got to get away from Daddy so she can turn on the theatrics. Notice how fast, after she passes her daddy and gets out of eyesight of her dad where she can see, or he can see what she's doing. Good night, Wolfie. I hate that you're going, but you will be missed. But, once she gets out of Daddy's eyesight, she can act a fool.
I need smokes, please. My cash app.
Please
Yes,
stop.
yes.
Please stop putting your disgusting meth mouth up to the fucking camera. She's in her 40s, Broseph. She's like 40 something. Stop putting the phone in your disgusting meth mouth. Stop it. Nobody wants to look into your mouth, lady. Please, $10, $10. Look how fucking frantic and Jonesy she is. She needs that fix real bad to be acting like this right in front of her dad.
Yes, please.
Look how fast she turns it on. Look how fast she turns it on. She was just fine talking to her dad, saying, I was just looking for this. And as soon as she gets far enough away from him where he can't see what she's doing, she turns on the fucking waterworks. Actually, she doesn't turn those on because there's not the first fucking tear. But she turns on the whiny Lisa face. Can you see how insanely manipulative she is? Oh, her Reddit thread. Her Reddit thread is it's very interesting. I'll put it that way. That's one word you can use for that.
Guys, oh. My God, so nobody's gonna help. That's all I have. My God. Please, can somebody please help?
Please, please, give in to my temper tantrum. I can do that too, Lisa. No. I'm a fucking nearly 40-year-old woman. I'm not going to be out here whining like a fucking petulant toddler. Yes, the end of this video is gold. I love it so much. I know I'm going to hell for laughing at it, but I don't care. I'll be in good company. Okay? Well, if pieces of shit like this can go to heaven, I would gladly go to hell. Look how fast she turns that manipulation on. Look how fast her behavior changes because she needs that fix. She clearly wants her crack. She's not thinking about Jace at all right here. Is she begging for money to buy Jace anything? No. She's begging for money yet again after she just got like $80 that morning. I know because I watched the people who donate her. And she made no less than $80 that stream before she even went to the store. She got sent upwards of $80. There's a whole group of people who keep up with this. Just bear with me here. I'm not going into that. But there's a whole ass group of people who keep up with how much gets sent to her on a regular basis. She made at least $80 before even leaving the house to go to the store. Yes, buddy trolls. Tyler, I wouldn't call them buddy trolls. Tyler, it's people are donating to her knowing full well that they are giving her money to go and buy drugs. They are under no delusion that it's going for food. They are under no delusion that it's going for anything other than drugs. What they want is they want to see her overdose live is what they want because they're sick, twisted, evil people who really, really want to see her overdose right in front of them. They get off on it. There are some sick ass people out there. Sick. Diana, Ricky, well, kinda. They're enablers, but they want her to die. They want to give her that fix that pushes her over the edge. They want to watch her do it on a live stream. There are some sick ass people whose sole intention in giving her money is hoping that she'll overdose on a live stream. It's disgusting to me. I will never give Lisa Richards one red cent. Not one. Oh, TikTok is full of scammers. That's all TikTok is, Terry. Yes, she is that bad, Tyler. She's nodded off on live stream after live stream after live stream. There are countless live streams of her nodding the fuck out. Completely out of it. She'd be so high that she literally loses consciousness with her son in the house. It's awful.
I just need to get smoked. It's Lisa Jace. So it's Lisa Jace XOX, or Chime is LISA 143XO. I need to get smokes. I'm here. Look, I'm here. It's my only chance. So help me. I'm not holding a smoke.
No, Lisa, no. The answer is no. Look at your fucking nasty ass, crack pop ass fucking fingernails. Just because you're at the store doesn't prove to people that you're going to buy cigarettes, Lisa. Matter of fact, your dad buys your cigarettes, and that's what he was doing at the counter. I heard him at the fucking counter buying cigarettes. So you're lying. That's why you walked outside, because your dad was buying you cigarettes. You're full of fucking shit. I heard him. You walked outside so people wouldn't hear that your dad was buying the cigarettes. Just because you're at the fucking store doesn't mean you're going to take the money they send you and go spend it on what you say you're going to use it for, because you fucking lie, Lisa. If your mouth is open, you're lying. You've been busted too many times. Nobody is fooled by your bullshit anymore. All your cockamamie stories are useless because nobody is going to believe you. Nobody. They may send you money, but they send you money knowing full well you're going to use it on drugs. So cut the shit. Just outright say it, Lisa. Exactly. Yeah. She is dirty. No, nobody gets that upset over cigarettes. She wants her dad to take her to her plug's house so she can get her next little baggie of crack, meth, or heroin. Judging by her actions, she's gonna need a downer, so she's likely going to buy heroin. You know, the bird heroin. She likes her heroin. She really, really likes her heroin. She's an avid bird watcher.
I'm holding a phone. Wow.
Wow.
Lord, can you help me?
Wow.
Anybody help me? It's Lisa.
We are helping you. We're stopping this, Lisa. Why can you not see that people not sending you money is helping you? People sending you money is not helping you. People sending you money is killing you because you're going to take that money and you're going to go buy drugs. And you're going to get more high than you already are. I can tell you're high already. Look at your fucking eyes, Lisa. You think we can't see that? Yeah, she don't care, Caius. She doesn't care. Yeah, avidly, Diana. Avidly. And she's already high here. Look at her eyes. She's high as fuck. She needs a downer. She's too high and she needs a downer. So I'm assuming that she's going to go and buy her a downer, which would be heroin. And it's either heroin or crack. She doesn't need any more crack. She's already wired to the ass. Yeah, and the entitlement of her. Come on, guys, come on! I just need cigarettes. I just need cigarettes. Acting like we're doing something horrible to her by withholding our money from her that we work for. We're awful people because we won't send her $10 to go and buy drugs. She made $80 that morning. As a matter of fact, I heard her Cash App go off with a deposit thingy. It makes a little chingy ching. And, people are sending her money left and right this whole time. She doesn't react to it because she knows that if she reacts to it and acts like somebody sent her money, then she won't get any more money because people will know somebody already sent her money and nobody else will donate. So she's not going to tell you that she got the $10 because if she tells you she got the $10, you won't send another $10. And the more people who donate, the more drugs she can buy. Yeah, her daughter Abby is not pregnant. Her daughter Abby cannot be pregnant because she cannot be 2 months pregnant because less than a month ago she had abdominal surgery. They do not do that on pregnant women that earlier in their gestation period. She had an extensive abdominal surgery recently. She cannot be pregnant. And if she is, she needs to go to jail. If Abby is indeed pregnant, she needs to go to jail. Do you know why Abby needs to go to jail if she is indeed pregnant? Aw. Oops, sorry, wrong chat. Thank you, Converse. Thank you very much. Yes, she's a fraud. No, not fraud, Converse. She needs to go to jail for smoking crack while pregnant. Because she and Lisa have both admitted that they smoke crack together. So if Abby is indeed pregnant, she needs to go her happy ass to jail for smoking crack with her fucking mother. Sorry, but that pisses me off. If you're pregnant, don't do drugs. I don't care what you do with your body when you're not carrying an innocent child, but while you're pregnant, could you at least not be a fucking douchebag cunt and smoke crack while pregnant? Could you do that? Both of them belong behind bars at this point. I have lost all compassion for Abby because Abby is just as bad, if not worse, as Lisa. Exactly, Converse, and thank you for the donation, hon. That's really generous of you. You didn't have to do that, but that was thoroughly amusing. Oops, you know that pissed Lisa off. You're a lawyer. Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. I can't help it. I am very blunt, and I don't sugarcoat shit. Yeah, well, she did it openly with her mom with Jace there, Caius. Thank you, Terry. Uh, they didn't hide shit from Jace. They smoked pot in front of him. They did crack in front of him. They've done everything in front of Jace. There's nothing that they did that Jace didn't know about or wasn't present for. Lisa took Jace with her to her drug dealer's house. Diane, I cannot say. For Jace's sake, it's pretty soon. I'm very close to the chest with things regarding Jace right now because Jace needs um protection. Oh my God, Kaya's mom, yeah, the story about yeah. It's soon. It'll be happening soon. Thank you, Terry. Thank you very much. That was very generous of you for the $2 donation. Thank you very much. Um, Everything is coming to a head. They may put a extension. I think Lisa's side has put in for an extension on the court date. Um, I'm not sure whether or not it's going to be granted. I doubt it. Um, the court has more than enough evidence to do what they need to do at this point. They have mountains of video footage, mountains of transcripts, mountains of um, they have a lot to go through. I would not be surprised, Caius. I'm not sure at this point if they're going to pursue those. There's a lot that's still left uncertain at this point because it's very fresh and not a lot can be said at this time. I do know for right now there is no plans to change Jace's care. I know that he is where he's probably going to be for at least a year. Because I know that where Jace is, they have him lined up for counseling and therapy and everything he needs because the state is requiring it due to the circumstances. So he is where he needs to be, and people need to let him be where he is and not bother him. Um, and need to focus on Lisa and leaving him alone That boy's been through enough and could just use all the support and love that can be given to him, but right now that needs to come from his family and he needs to be left alone. No, no, it's not. Lisa's not going to be evicted unless she's done something else. Now, they very well could evict her. But do I believe they've done it? No, because she's done this a million times, told people she's being evicted, so she can scam money out of people. She has ran this "I'm being evicted, guys, please help me not be homeless" scam 100 million times. My blood boils too, Kaya. She triggers the shit out of me. But just know going forward that Jace is in a safe place. He is being taken care of. He is being properly loved and cared for. And he is safe. That is all we need to know. That was a bullshit story, Lori. Long story short, that was bullshit. Nobody bothered that. Nobody did that. She was trying to scam more money. She does that frequently. She'll tell you she didn't get it or it didn't go through, to make you send more money. That is a scam she runs pretty often. That was a bullshit story. That's bullshit also, Terry. She is not $3,000 in arrears. Her dad pays her. Oh my God. Listen. Her dad pays her rent. Her dad pays her light bill. Her dad pays her groceries that food stamps don't cover, and she sells her food stamps for drugs. So she's not in the rears. Yeah, it is frustrating, Tyler. It is very frustrating. It's just, yes, Jace is getting help. Caius, that is what relieves me. Jace is getting help. He's getting therapy. He's getting counseling. He's getting medical care. He's getting dental care. He is getting seen about now. Yeah, she's still entitled to food stamps and housing. She's lying if she says she isn't. They're not going to cut her off of housing and food stamps because this is still an open case. His vaccines are behind. She is looking at some serious shit, but I cannot. I don't have enough information yet to really go into that, and I'm not sure I would. For the privacy's sake of Jace, until it comes out in the open. But I will just tell you that he's safe and he's cared for and that he's receiving the medical and therapeutic care he deserves. So it's frustrating. It's just it's heartbreaking that she doesn't care. It's heartbreaking that she cares this little about all of her children because her second to oldest daughter begged her to get clean for Jace. She begged her. She says, "Mom, you're going to get him taken away from you if you don't stop this." And she didn't stop. She didn't care. She still doesn't care. She outright said she doesn't care. Jace isn't there and she doesn't care. It fucking kills me, man. I can't.
Jace XOX or Chime is
Bitch, you need to take Jace's name off of your Cash App and your PayPal. You need to stop using your son to score drug money when it's drugs and bullshit that got him ripped away from you to begin with. Don't you care? How narcissistic and sociopathic must you be to use his name to score more drugs after you got him ripped out of your fucking house because you're a fucking dope addict who cannot and will not get clean? And you have the audacity to use his name in your fucking Cash Apps to emotionally extort people out of their money. Really, you don't have Jace anymore, Lisa. You lost him. You know why you lost him? Because you're a fucking dopehead who refuses to get clean and do the shit that is necessary to do for you to get him back. But you don't give a shit, do you? The only thing you care about is getting your next fucking high. My question to you, Lisa, is have you ever cared about anyone ever in your life, including yourself? You can't care about yourself that much. Or maybe you're the only one you care about because you only care about keeping you so high that you don't even know you're in this world. That's all you care about is chasing your next high. You couldn't give a shit less about any of your children because you got one of them hooked on crack.
LISA 143 XO. Please. Please. I can't. I tried before I left. Please. I'm not selling my stamps. Please, before my dad comes out. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't have Venmo.
Oh my God, I don't have Venmo. You guys aren't giving me my drug money. Oh my God, how dare you? How dare you not support my drug habit? How dare you not support my addiction? I need my crack. I need my heroin. I need my meth in my pills. Way! How dare you? Not enable me. How dare you not support this? Oh my God. I'm going to go over here and throw a tantrum like a petulant teenager because you're not giving me my drugs. I'm good. Fuck you, Lisa.
Venmo's supposed to be Lisa Huntermark. Here it comes. You ready?
Oh no, she absolutely sold her 16-year-old child pills. She does, Converse. I feel you. Swiss cheese. Um, yes, Terry. Yes. The gaslighting, yeah, it's out of this world. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play for a second.
You ready? For the internet? For the internet? Please, please, please.
Who are you online with?
I'm not online.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Did I miss anything? Oh my God, am I on my main channel? Why does it look like this?
Oh God. Go back.
Yeah, but I need to get smoked. Please, please, please.
Please. Look at her. Why is she leaning into the fucking camera like that? Please. Hang on. I love how she gets busted. It's hilarious. For the internet, I do have snacks. I just had Trace leches because I'm not a dope head. I actually can afford to buy food. I bought Trace leches at Publix, and it has cinnamon and strawberries, and it's delicious. It is so good. Oh my God. Publix Trace leches is the best. They have actual whipped cream on it. And oh my God, I put fresh strawberries on mine. You know, Lisa, when you don't spend all your money on drugs, you can afford things like Trace leches and strawberries. Yeah, she's not supposed to be on TikTok. She knows this. It is amazing. Kai's mom. It's hilarious because she's using his phone. Oh no, Terry, I'm sorry. I won't talk about any more snacks. My bad. He asked her what she's doing, and she lies and tells him she's using his phone for the internet, and he asks her who she's talking to, and she lies to his face. Publix is the only place I buy groceries because I'm a brat. Not really. They have Publix everywhere. Publix is the best place. I used to shop Kroger, but then I discovered Publix, and now I'm a brat. And only buy Publix food because I am a spoiled little shit who only will eat stuff from Publix. Because I'm a brat.
For the internet? Please.
Who are you online with?
I'm not.
Oh my God. Please. Do you see the desperation in her saying, please, right in front of him? Like, does she think he can't hear her? Oh my God. Yeah, their subs are amazing. She's doing it right in front of him. Does she think that he can't hear her? Right in front of him, going, please. Like, he's standing right there, Lisa. He can hear you. He's not an idiot. You are.
Online.
Oh, this is funny. This one's a good one.
Let's go. Oh. All right, hold on.
It kinda is. Publix has fresh produce. It has in-house butchered meats. It has, man, you girls, you need to go to Publix. He does drive her every day. Look up Publix online, and you can probably even order it to where they will ship you groceries. It is a high-end grocery store. I am a bougie little brat. I like my bougie shit. But they have fresh fruit, fresh veggies, freshly farmed meats, fresh seafood. You can get them to cut down fresh salmon, crab legs, snow crab legs, shrimp come off the boat daily. Cod, like I said, salmon, tuna, scallops, mussels, clams, lobster. They have Wagyu beef in some of the Publix stores. They have duck. Yeah, it's kind of like Whole Foods, but with more selections. They're expensive as hell. They have duck, goose, you know, things you wouldn't typically find in a regular mom and pop grocery store. You can find there. They have international foods aisle where you can get authentic Japanese snacks. You can get authentic Korean snacks, German snacks. Like it says, it's international. They have snacks and foods from all over the world. Um, no humans. They don't serve human yet. I don't think they serve human. They're not supposed to. Oh wow, it's three. It may be 279. I think it was three something here. No, Shelly. I have tried Vegemite. I will never do that again. Ever. A dear Australian friend of mine tricked me into trying that one time. Um, and I hated life for several minutes until I got the taste of it out of my mouth. Yes, I hated life itself for a little while.
Hold on. Where'd you go? Okay, hold on. Okay. No, I can't help you. Whatever the excuses they give.
How is no, I can't help you an excuse? Maybe I'm not eating it right, Shelly. Here we come from the land down under. Women rolling in thunder. And you smile and get me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, "Do you come from the London Monday? We're in the golden Sunday. You hear the thunder." Yes, they do the best deliveries. Boar's Head is amazing. They do delivery, Lori. I can't help it. She says Vegemite sandwich, and I think of Land Down Under by Men at Work. Like, I am absolutely regarded sometimes, and if you say a phrase I've heard in a song, I will randomly burst into song. I cannot sing to save my life. I sound ridiculous and goofy as hell, and I don't care. I will screech my little heart out until my little heart is content with the amount of screeching that I have done, and then we will move on. But apparently, people telling her they cannot help her, that's an excuse.
If you come in, say something, please. Can't breathe.
Look at her. She's really putting it on thick. I can't breathe, she says, while breathing heavily. She looks like she is in an excellent neighborhood. Oh, I do. You should hear the welding shop. They get tortured with my singing, and I make no apologies. So, you think that this is just a while I'm on stream thing? It absolutely is not. There is no telling when I am walking through the house, when I'm walking through Walmart or Publix or wherever I am, or at the park, or let's see, at Michael's or Joann's or any fabric store or an event, or it doesn't matter where I am, public or home, work, otherwise, doesn't matter. If I have a song pop into my little head, I will just randomly burst into song and give zero fucks where I am. Don't care. Yeah, right? She don't need cough syrup. That's true, Tyler. At least I don't sound like Cyrex. I sing terrible and off key on purpose because it annoys the living shit out of my family. And embarrasses the shit out of them. So I do it on purpose. Um, I know a lot of people probably don't sing terrible on purpose, but I do it because I find it funny. Converse. She was very oddly specific about the 1127. Converse.
Okay. Here, let me put this up in case it goes down again.
Please. 1966 11:27. Like that's it. It's 11:27. That is what it is short.
Do you know why she's oddly specific? Because if she takes off $10, it won't let her withdraw if it's only $11 on her Cash App. She might be $11 short of being able to withdraw 30 per se, and she needs the change in order for the app to let her take it out of the ATM. So she's at her plug's house right now. I know where she is, trust me. She's at her plug's house trying to get enough Cash App to buy the amount of drugs she's intending to buy. And she's in a frenzy trying to hurry up and get that money together so she can go ahead and go get her fix.
I don't care. Why are you not in here? Like, stop. I need 11:27 to that CA. Thank you, horror. Okay, just chill and stay. Okay, please. I'm trying because that is what it's over, and I need it because I want to go home. Please. I am so over this. I can't even see out of this.
Get off. Get off. You're over
Nobody's
it. Get off.
fucking help. I can't see anything. I can't. Just get in here. Just get in here. It's Mama Julie, 1966. Please, and let me go home, please. I'm not.
Nobody is keeping you from going home, you fucking crackhead. You are literally standing outside, yelling at your phone, pissed off that people aren't sending you the exact amount of money you asked them for. You are not entitled to 11.27. You are not entitled to 1 red cent of their money, Lisa Richards. You have been given thousands of dollars. Thousands. I bet that if you sat down and you added up everything they have sent you over this span of time, you could have bought a fucking house. Cash money with the money you've been sent. You could have bought a house, a car. You could have been set with the amount of money people have sent you over the years. What'd you do with it, Lisa? Where'd the money go? Up your nose, in your veins, or in your lungs. You either shot it up, snorted it, ate it, or inhaled it. Every bit of that money went to drugs. Not 1 red cent of the money sent has ever gone to your kids. Food, housing. You've never used the money sent to you for the reasons you asked for the money to begin with. Because you would say, I need money for my power bill, when your power bill had already been paid. You'd ask money for rent when your rent had already been paid. You'd ask for food money when the food had already been paid for. You have never used the money you've begged off people for the reasons you begged it off of people. Not once. I have been watching your skanky ass for years, and I know you, bitch. I know you. I have seen you do the skeeziest shit. And I've watched people send you hundreds of dollars a day, and you act like you ain't got a cent. You make more on TikTok every day than I do working a full-time job. Why would you get off TikTok, Lisa? Why would you? You make more money begging on TikTok than I make working a full-time fucking job with a trade skill. No, she needs to buy. Yeah, Ruby Slippers is right. Oh my God, Converse Cowgirl. She's been at this. I've been following it since 2020. She was doing this before Cole Sr. died. Matter of fact, she was doing this when Cole Sr. died. You know how Cole Sr. died? He died of a fucking overdose. It's lasted this long, Ghosty. I am so sorry, Z Kayas. I am so sorry. Can we get hearts in the chat for Z? Everybody. Converse Cowgirl. Yes. But the thing is, people aren't realizing is that this is not the first time she's lost Jace. This isn't the second time she's lost Jace. This isn't the third time she's lost Jace. Not the fifth, not the sixth, not the seventh, not the eighth, but the ninth. Ninth time she's lost her child to drugs. Nine times they've ripped him out of her home. That are on record anyway. And you see, that's what's sad. Zekaya they deserve our support. People like Z deserve support. And people like Z don't get recognized because of people like Lisa out here scamming and being scummy. Yeah, Z, he has been removed now 9 different times. Some of them were dismissed or kind of settled outside of court. Some of them went to court. Some of them, honey, it's a long, convoluted mess. It's a horrific mess. So yeah, he has. This is not the first time he's been removed. This is not even almost the first time he's been removed. Not even almost the second time or third time he's been removed or taken from her. Some of those times her family stepped in and took him out of the house. This time, a bit different. Somebody finally stepped up and did something this time. Z, she lies. Honey, where do you think Cole Jr. and her other daughter are? She lost custody of them years ago. I'm not sure she ever had custody, as a matter of fact. I believe she did for a while, but I do know she lost custody of them because the grandparents have them and have had them most of their life. She doesn't have, I mean, she didn't raise Abby, Z. The only kid she has really had in her custody for long periods of time has been Jace. He isn't in school, Z. He hasn't been in a school in years. He's been homeschooled for years because if she sent him to a public school, he'd have been taken away from her a long ass time ago when the fucking CPS should have been there should have been a stipulation the last time she lost him. They should have required her to send him to a public school because the last time they pulled him away from her, he was so far behind, he had to have extreme tutoring to catch him up. He had to have speech therapy last time. And reading classes, and it awful, awful. There's no excuse for the level of negligence this bitch is. I cannot with her. And I'm not going to let her sit here and say she's never lost custody before because she has. She has lost custody of those kids multiple times. She's full of shit and she needs to really, really wake up and face what she's done to those kids. He does love it. He loves her, but he's fed up. Z. He is done with her. Until she changes, I don't see Jace coming around. Nothing. Sweet tea. She wasn't homeschooling him. She kept him at home. He was supposedly doing online school, but she wasn't making him do it. Oh, she infuriates me. I'm sorry. I get heated. I get frustrated. I get upset with her. But she pisses me off really bad.
Going.
He's 11, Tyler. Going on 12. I'm not sure if he's 12 yet. I don't think he's turned 12 yet. He may have. I'm not sure. He's either 11, very close to turning 12, or he's 12 now. I forgot his birthday. So I can't say for sure if he's hit 12 yet or not.
I'm getting real mad. Not at you guys, not at you guys, not at you guys, okay? I'm not ending it. It's not me. It's not me. I need $11.27. That's what's happening. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just trying to
Lisa,
explain, and it
grow up.
keeps turning off because
Grow up. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Bitch, please. No, you're not gonna cry. You're gonna sit here and gaslight everybody, though. Talking about how you're not gonna cry while whining about $11. I need to find that clip of her in tech where she admits to you know what? I was coloring because I'm pissed off. Yeah, he has a tense nail. Thankfully. I'm gonna stop sharing for a minute, and then I'm gonna look up this video of her selling drugs to her son. Oh, she did. She sold drugs to her son Cole. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take you through. Oh yeah, definitely. Matter of fact, this is a good place to start. It's on mute for some reason. I think
Then
it's
she's
because
gonna
she
come
had
back up with a testimony, and y'all probably still not gonna believe her, and it ain't gonna happen in a month. So, but she got
But
a challenge
but
in
tech,
front of her.
what people also don't understand that Abby brought up was that me and Abby bicker and me and Jace bicker, but they hear that in the background and they think like I'm being a bad mom or they're being disrespectful when that's just like our household, you know?
I get that. I get that. Okay. But I told you earlier, it's like a broken record with you. And
I mean, Abby
until
beat
that,
the hell out of me, and everybody's writing on TikTok that I made her sleep in the park. I did not, Tech. I let her right back in.
Why do you got that poll still up? What'd you put the poll up for?
I don't. What do I hit
Act like you don't know how to do it. Come on now, let's not bullshit me.
Video effects. I don't want anything, guys. Please don't send anything. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to talk to Tech.
Well, let's accidentally get it off. You accidentally put it on. Let's accidentally get it off.
Okay, shop light.
I'm sorry. She was just trying to bullshit her. And Jake was like, she said, you accidentally put it up there. Let's accidentally take it off. I love Tech. I'm sorry. Oh, dear Lord. I don't know why I'm getting top messages. That's weird. Oh, Lord. Like, I love Tech. Lisa was trying to tell her that she accidentally, put gifts on. She accidentally did it. And Tech's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. And she's so full of shit. I mean, come on. Tech is great.
No.
I know she do. I ain't no dummy. I just want the new people to know that she don't need money. She needs to start, start figuring some shit out. What are you great? And she's be grateful for some stuff.
Tech. I have enhance, share, subscription, shop, show, guest, and host.
I forget. Do you have a mod?
I can't.
Ryan Ray, mod up Ryan Ray, mod up Ryan Ray, real quick. That's the first name I seen. Mod Ryan Ray, and she'll take the poll down.
Okay, let me find.
She's like 400 names up. It's the first one I know that I. And then you can unmod her if you want to.
No, that's okay. I've seen her a bunch in my life.
Yeah, mod up Ryan Ray.
As soon as I see her.
Do you know how to take the poll down, Ryan Ray? Ryan? I'm saying your name wrong. Sorry. I need glasses.
Ryan, please comment. Please comment, honey, so I can grab you.
You know what's sad about this? Tech has taken a lot of heat for trying to help Lisa. I mean, she's taken a lot of shit for helping or trying to help Lisa. Lisa started doing these panels with Tech, thinking that she could use it, saying, hey, look, Tech believes me, Tech supports me, so you can donate to me now because I'm accepting this help from Tech, so you should believe me now. Trying to use Tech support as a voucher when she had zero intention of ever changing or doing anything differently. She thought she was going to use Tech to garner sympathy and support, but it didn't quite turn out that way. Tech tried relentlessly to help her, and I haven't seen. Hey, Queen, welcome in, welcome in. Right, Terry? Yeah, Barb. Fuck Barb. I like watching Barb. When she's raging, but did you hear that Barb is making like children's content now with a pedophile in her midst? I refuse to give Barb any views. I hate that woman like to the nth degree. She gets on my ever loving nerves. One, she's racist as hell. Two, she's just gross, man. She calls the cops all the time. She's a nuisance. She really is. She doesn't need to be having children's streams with an active pedophile in her group. But she is funny when she gets all ragey. It is pretty funny. Oh yeah, she turns on the love bombing when she thinks she's gonna get money. I don't get the obsession with her either. She's amusing in small increments, but as far as doing whole ass streams on her, I would be bored to death. Like I couldn't do whole ass live streams on Barb. I couldn't.
Jamie. You know anybody else you trust that?
I'm not. Hold on, I'm scrolling back. 50 Shades. There she is. I did not see your question. Where's any of my mods in here?
Yeah. If you trust them, I trust them.
50 Shades of fucked up.
Yeah, 50 Shades of fucked up. I love tech. Good night, Tyler. Thank you for coming over. Yeah, it's hardly content. She goes live a million times a day. I mean, it is low-hanging fruit. But that could be said. I mean, to be fair, Ghosty, that could be said of a million things that we cover could be considered low-hanging fruit. That's just what those content creators choose to cover, and that is fine. That is their thing, and it is at times amusing to watch. But I can't watch it all the time, kind of thing. But thank you for coming in, Tyler. It was fun having you. She does say the greatest things, Lisa. I couldn't possibly watch hours upon hours of Barb. I can watch her when she's raging, which is why I'm thankful for reaction channels that cover her, because typically the reaction channels only cover her non-boring parts where she's raging and pitching fits. So typically I'll watch reaction channels who cover her versus actually watching her, because I cannot watch her by herself. I have to watch someone covering her in order to get through her content.
Mod that one. She just commented. 50
Okay,
Shades
I'm
of
gonna do
Fucked Up.
50 Shades of Fucked Up.
Hey, there you go. Miley too. She just tagged me. Miley. Them two are good. That's it. Miley and 50 Shades of Fucked Up. Take that poll.
50 Shades of Fucked Up. Another thing that needs to be said is, has anyone seen Tech in quite some time? Tech hasn't been around, has she? You know why that is? She finally, Lisa tried to use her in one of her scams, for one thing. And for another thing, Tech finally got fed up with her and her nonsense and was like, you know what? You know where I am. You're not going to use me to scam money off of people. Oh, yeah. Bye, Tyler. Tech basically said, you're not going to use me and me trying to help you get off drugs in order to score more money to buy more drugs. I'm not going to let you use me like that. So Tech took a step back and was like, you know, I'm not helping you at this point. I'm only enabling you in a way. She did. But it was to ask her for money. Wasn't asking her for resources. It was asking her for money. And Tech told her no. Because Tech wasn't going to enable her. But yeah, if you notice, Tech isn't around anymore. And I don't blame her. At all. Because Tech tried for years. Yes. That's exactly what she told her. She says, you know, until you want me to call and get you into a rehab, she'll do that, but until then, don't bother calling her, because Lisa was trying to use Tech support to garner donations to buy drugs. And Tech wasn't going to be used like that. So basically, Tech told her, until you're really serious about this, I need to be spending my time on people who are serious about getting sober.
Pull down. Take them 3 pinned videos and delete them because you got the shit that you needed.
Okay.
And for you who don't understand why Tech is saying this, let me explain to you what Lisa did. Lisa came on this panel and had a poll up asking for donations. Then, when Tech made her take that down, she pinned 3 separate videos where she's giving her Cash App, her PayPal, and all of her payment information, asking for donations. So she pinned those 3 videos that say, hey, I need food, send me money to my Cash App, hey, I need help with my electric bill, or I need, basically giving her sob story, and pinning her Cash Apps and PayPals in those 3 videos, and that is why Tech is trying to make her take those down, because she was sneaky and pinned those 3 videos, so she wasn't technically asking for money. She was just pinning the videos that were asking for money and giving her sob story so that people would send her money the back alleyway without actually actively asking for money in this stream. And Tech went through those pinned videos and saw that all they were was Lisa Richards posting her Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo and begging for money. She did that intentionally. She's going to tell you she didn't know, but yes, she did.
There's a poll up here and it's got her Cash App in it. Because we were trying, it's like it's life or death at this point. So she's either got to do some things different or she's going to go right back to what she needs to do. And then y'all know. So,
what do they keep doing with TikTok? It says reply to her, translate, mute, block, or report. I can't even mod her.
We all have patience. There's another one, Classy Philly. Click on her. Fuck, mod me.
Okay. Let me see. Since you're in the box.
Now she's pretending not to know how to mod people. The reason she doesn't want to mod any of the people Tech is asking her to mod is because if she mods them, they are going to take down her poll. They are also going to take down her pinned videos begging for money, and she's not going to get any donations accidentally, quote unquote, around the accidentally part. She thinks she's being sneaky, but she's not. Tech's not stupid. That's why she's pretending to be unable to mod people right now, because she doesn't want those pinned videos or that poll to come down. She is perfectly capable of taking all of it down. She doesn't want to, because if she does, she doesn't get any drug money.
Tech.
No poll. Hang on a second. No prayers only, no gifts, no money to anybody. This is
and Tech says it right there, prayers only. No gifts, no money. Tech is not about to enable her. Tech is also not about to be used to garner her drug money. She's not having it. Because Lisa has done this to her multiple times. Or rather, attempted to do this to her multiple times. Tech's pretty fast. But I love how she's playing stupid, because she was not playing stupid when she put them up there. She was not stupid when she went through there and selectively picked exactly which videos to pin or poll to put up. She very, very much put thought and intent behind everything she did. Everything she had put up there was 100% premeditated.
we're going to try doing some things different. And we'll see how long it lasts. And
okay, Tech. You're a moderator.
All right, now. Okay.
Yeah. And if anybody wants to come up with me and Tech, and it's okay with her, I'll bring you up.
All right, I'm also.
She hates me.
You're gonna be so pissed that you're gonna have to fill this shit back in. But
Lord, I hope that they don't. I'm not even. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, you're gonna be so pissed that you're gonna have to fill the shit back in because Tech already knows she's gonna put it right back up. I'm sorry I'm pausing this so much, but it's just so fucking frustrating to me how manipulative Lisa is right here. This is supposed to be her getting help and talking to Tech about getting sober, and this is what she does. I want you to, I know for those watching, you're pretty well already educated on Lisa behavior, but for those who aren't familiar with it, that's why I'm taking the time to stop and point these things out for the people who may or may not have caught on to these specific things that I'm pointing out. So I'm kind of playing this with the forethought that you have no idea who Lisa is, so that the people who have no idea who she is or what she's done are basically educated on what's going on here. So I'm kind of telling it to you like you're brand new. And I know for the people who aren't brand new, that might be a little bit redundant and maybe obnoxious, but again, this is I'm trying to be semi-educational here a little bit.
I'm not gonna say it.
It's all right.
Sorry, I'm not gonna say none of it. I'm sorry. Okay, Aaron, I hear you get it. Yeah, she's gonna block her.
all right, look.
Where's my gun? My glue gun.
How do I mute this? What the fuck?
Recap what's going on. And she called me here and we talked for a little bit, and we've talked. Oh, don't do that. We've talked before, off app, and I've given her some suggestions, and she don't take them. she don't take the suggestions. And I sit back and laugh, and you got everybody saying, "No, she ain't gonna change." And look, the one thing I cannot stand is somebody telling me I'm wasting my time, because I'm so grateful that somebody didn't waste their time with me. Why do you need to mute? I didn't mute anybody. I did a new poll. She put us on that Showtime shit.
Can somebody
Where are
tell
you
us
going?
what the
Everybody's
poll
gonna say you're
says?
nodding. Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not nodding.
Don't nod. Don't fucking nod, man.
I'm not nodding.
She said, I'm not nodding.
Where's the poll at?
I'm not real
There's
sure
the
if she's
poll.
lost weight or not.
Listen, she didn't become an addict in one day.
She's not going to get clean in one day.
You know what I'm saying? She didn't become an addict in one day. And I don't know why she put me in a show. I can't even do a filter. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you can do a filter.
Here we go. Hold on.
Tech, baby, you don't need a filter. You are aging fine as wine. Tech is beautiful to me. I mean, some people may say, well, she looks old or blah, blah. Well, aging is a beautiful thing. Tech is beautiful, if not in appearance, in her heart. Because Tech is a damn good person. And she really cares. And I find that her heart beauty is more beautiful than any outer beauty ever could be. Yeah, this is an older video. Z. Yeah, they do truly care, and that's what's sad about this is I know without a doubt that if something or when something happens, not if, because it is inevitable, if Lisa does not change, something will eventually happen. One of those fixes is going to be her last fix because this road always ends the exact same for those who don't change their trajectory. Unfortunately, her outcome is predictable at this point if she does not change her course. Unfortunately, I've seen it happen to people I love. I've seen where this road ends personally in my own family, unfortunately. I know how this ends. And it's not going to end any place good. I can tell you that. Yes, some aren't lucky enough to age. I know that if Lisa doesn't change, I know that when something inevitably happens to her, Tech is going to be devastated. And I know her last words to Lisa are going to haunt her. But I want her to hear me. Tech, it is not your fault. You cannot force someone to choose sobriety. You can't force someone to choose life. You can try. You can try until it breaks you. It will eat you alive. What people don't understand is addiction doesn't just affect the addict. Addiction affects everyone around the addict because everyone around the addict is watching the addict kill themselves or Minecraft themselves, I'm sorry. Every day. They're watching the deterioration of someone they love. They are watching the person they once knew and loved literally wither and rot away right in front of their eyes. Exactly. Look at what it's cost her already. Yes, the only hole you can't dig yourself out of is the grave. You're exactly right, Terry. And it's heartbreaking. Lisa has 4 children. 4. Who desperately want their mother to be a mother. Who desperately want their mother to choose them. For once in their life, they want their mom to choose them over the drugs. I don't believe that's ever going to happen. Because Lisa is too selfish to take into consideration what she's doing to her children, what she's doing to her family, and God help her father. Because he's seeing this too. Addiction doesn't just devastate the addict, it destroys families. Addiction is a hungry monster and it never, never stops feeding. Never. Once that shit latches onto you, it never lets go. Not completely. Because during your addiction, you cause scars that will never heal. And should something happen to her, there will be people in her life that blame themselves for the rest of their life because they couldn't make her stop. They weren't enough. And I am terrified that Jace is going to be the one that believes that lie. And that shit will haunt him and devastate him, and it's going to wreck him. She doesn't care. The addiction won't let her care. Because all she can think about is that next fix, that next high. That's all she's thinking about. She's not thinking about the wreckage she's going to leave in her wake. Not thinking about the wreckage she's going to leave at her graveside. It's horrible. And that shit triggers the shit out of me, and I'm not gonna apologize for it because I've seen it fucking happen. They don't, honestly, the cold, hard truth, Z, is they don't even think about it. They can't. The addiction won't let them. Because anything and everything that gets in the way of their addiction, they push away. They avoid it. Nothing matters to an addict as much as their next fix. Nothing is more valuable to an addict than their next fix. Nothing. Jace has begged his mother, pleaded and begged, please, Mom, please stop. Please, Mom, get off the internet. Please, Mom, stop. And as a mother, hearing the desperation in that kid's voice fucking kills me. It fucking kills me. And if you could hear the desperation in that kid's voice and not cry like a big baby, you are heartless. Good night, Lori. Thank you for coming. Because you can hear. You could hear it in his voice, and that is traumatic for anyone. You don't even have to go through that yourself for that to be traumatic for you. You can call me a bleeding heart. You can call me a simp. You can call me sensitive or squishy or soft. I don't care. That shit tears me up. It fucking tears me up. I can still hear him every time I think about it. I can still hear him, and I tear up every fucking time. I can't help it. I mean, it just. It's awful. It's awful. And I don't understand how a mother can hear her child begging and pleading with her like that and feel nothing. Nothing. Because if you look at Lisa's face when he's doing it, she just doesn't care. There was no emotion on her face, no feeling at all. She screamed at him and yelled at him and verbally abused him and threw him out of her room. Like, Lisa, that baby is pleading for your life. That baby, that child is begging his mother to stop before he loses another parent. Lisa, that child is begging for your life. The fuck is wrong with you? Why is your 11-year-old child fighting harder for your life than you are? Why? Why, Lisa? Why is your child having to fight for your life? Why? I don't get it. Surely that high cannot be worth the pain you're causing your own kid. Wake up before you can't. You selfish bitch. No, Shelly is not too late. She's not too far gone because she's still fucking breathing. And as long as she's still breathing, there's still time. But she has to make that decision. She has to make that change. And she has to stop it. Nobody else can make that decision for her. Nobody else can make this stop. She has to get off of her ass and do something about it, but she's not going to. That is the sad truth. Because if she were going to stop it, it would have stopped quite some time ago, the fourth or fifth time she lost him. But she infuriates the shit out of me. She really does.
She said, "Who is it?"
What?
She might be. She might be.
Oh, somebody's at the door, y'all.
What? Wait, what, Abby? Hey, hold on, baby. Abby, how do you get Showtime off?
As an addict, someone blasting me through.
Sorry, guys. That bit gets me emotional sometimes. It fucking gets to me. A lot. I'm good now. Back to the happy fun times. We're fine. I'm okay. It's not me that needs the hugs, Z. Jace needs the hugs. It just really upsets me that she could hear her child fighting for her and she doesn't care. Yeah, I don't think there is a rock bottom, honestly, Shelly, but I will hold on hope that she pulls her head out of her ass until there's no longer a option for her to pull her head out of her ass. I don't know how else to put that. It hurts me, and I have no shame in admitting that it hurts me to hear him that desperate. I'm not going to apologize for that. Yep, I will let Samantha tell you all of that. I'm not going to repeat it out loud, but Samantha can tell you in the chat. I've been talking back and forth or getting updates back and forth with Samantha. Samantha is an amazing person. So, all the hearts in the chat for Samantha. All the love. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I need to go get something to drink. You can go get some water, and I'll be right back.
Threw me into a relapse. Did you call your sponsor? You got to call your sponsor, man. You got to use the tools that are given to you.
Sorry, Tech. Jace was coming home.
That's all right. And then okay, we got rid of your stuff on your pole. And then when you get down off this live, you're gonna take them 3 videos down. Get anything that got to do with money transferring, take it down. And then let's work on some shit. And then you never know what could happen.
Okay, Tech. What? This is really embarrassing. Okay, there's 800 and some people in here. Okay. All right. I live in the projects. All right. Roaches. Okay. Does anybody have any remedies I can do to get rid of them?
Zevo.
Ehrlich, which is a
Zevo.
They come, they're like professional, come every week and spray and do things.
Zevo.
We still have them.
Now.
You got to get the traps.
Not just us, the whole building. The whole building has them.
Diatomaceous earth.
No.
You know what? Diatomaceous earth. You put that across your doorways, your windows, around the vents. When they walk on that diatomaceous earth, it's like a real fine powder.
I bought this right.
No,
okay.
No, get diatomaceous earth. And that way it don't hurt.
I bought this. I mean, I bought everything. Abby even said to me, "What is your house clean?" Well, the house. The house is clean. Abby even said to me, why are they attracted to the projects? Is it the cement building? Is it something that coconut oil that they use on their hair?
Oh my Jesus.
Honey, I have no fucking idea, honestly.
Listen,
But
they come in bags of
I don't do bugs. I don't do bugs.
Food,
Oh, well, you did one on your fucking headset the other day.
but
I had
There
one
was
on my
your
headset.
the other day.
yeah, it's in every video.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. First time I wake up and see one on Jace, I'm leaving with my shit here.
Well,
Listen,
and I don't give a
come on,
fuck.
he's had them on him.
What? Listen,
Zebo kills on contact. Somebody needs to tell her that. Oh my Jesus, Lulu.
Do I sugarcoat anything with you, Lisa, off app when we talk on the phone?
No, no, you don't. I'm just asking if anybody has any ideas because I don't know what to do.
I come with genuine care and concern, and somebody is messaging me saying,
Zevo kills on contact.
Somebody wrote bombs. We're not allowed, you guys, because yeah, we're not allowed to.
They're not bombed.
We're not allowed to bomb because if.
Let me see if I can send her a picture, but you probably can't show the picture. But something when I lived in Nitro, West Virginia.
Zebo, I think so. It's a safe kind of bug zapper. I think it's pet and kid safe. It's for roaches and ants and stuff. Yeah, this is an older one right before tech stepped away. I'm just playing it for context to show you where Lisa was and all the help that has been sent to her. And that help has been offered to her repeatedly. Help has been like thrown in her lap and she just doesn't take it. You're fine, Tyler. Again, I probably shouldn't cover this because it upsets me so much. But then again, maybe that's exactly why I should cover it. Because I do understand it. From a different point of view, maybe. From a different perspective, I understand it. I understand it more from Jace's point of view than I do for Lisa's. Because I lived that. Unfortunately grew up with an addict parent. And lost a brother to addiction. I've talked about it before in some of my Lisa videos. Still kind of a touchy subject. But I'm gonna leave it short and say that there's a reason that she triggers me so bad. Um, I can understand how Jace feels to a point, and I think that's why I get so upset with her. Or maybe there could be a long list of reasons why I get so upset with her. Lots of people get upset with her for the same reason. It's because of what she's doing, but it really fucking it hits me right in the gut. You know, it's because I can see where this road ends, and I know exactly where it ends. Um, and I don't want that. I desperately don't want that for her family. It's not so much that I don't want that for her. I can't stand her, and I will make no quarrel about that. I do not like Lisa, but I care about her family. I care about everyone who would be devastated by her loss, and I don't feel like they deserve that. I feel like they deserve better from her. So it's not so much that I care so much about Lisa that it upsets me, it's that I care so much about the devastating trauma she's going to leave in her wake if she doesn't stop it. That's where I'm at with that. Yeah, all of her kids were born addicted. All of them. She was selling her 16-year-old son pills. She's doing crack with Abby. And God knows what else she's doing with Abby. It's only a matter of time before she started doing things with Jace also, if she hasn't already. But in Jace's defense, I feel like Jace has seen drugs tear his entire world apart. I believe that Jace has seen his whole world torn apart by drugs to the point that I don't believe Jace will ever do drugs. I don't believe he will follow those footsteps. I believe Jace will do what I did and completely avoid any kind of drug because of what he's seen it do. I could have went the direct opposite, giving what I grew up seeing and what I saw into adulthood with people I loved and drugs, that I didn't want anything to do with them. So I'm hoping it has that kind of effect on him. I'm hoping that's the route he takes. Good night, Ghosty. Thank you for coming. You're fine, Samantha. Thank you for coming in and updating us. Do you know when court is, Samantha?
they catch us
station.
bumming, we'll get acid.
They'll
Okay, well, wipe your, you know.
I know they were filing for an extension, but I don't think they're going to get it. I think they're going to put a rush on it for Jace's sake and safety. I know she's on restricted right now. I know that she's only allowed phone calls at this time. And is not being allowed visitation unsupervised. Like, I'm not sure in-person visits are even a option at this time. I know that phone calls are being supervised and given at this time.
You're making my, you wipe your mouth off or something. And what was the blue shit in your
I
mouth?
don't know. I think it was.
Can y'all stop?
What was
Keep asking me. It was baby.
Aw, Z. Well, you go and you get some rest. If you want to put this on background noise, you are more than welcome. A lot of people watch my streams in the background because apparently I am really good to sleep to. I don't typically get loud. I usually don't yell, but she really pissed me off today, and I kind of lost my temper with her. I don't typically do that, but if you want to just leave it on as background noise, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. If you want to come back and hang out with us anytime, that would be amazing. And we would be glad to have you back. Yes, Samantha. I can't wait for that. She has, Debbie. She has every single day. So it was hilarious, Debbie. Good night, Z. I hope everything goes well for you tomorrow. You need to get some rest. Rest up good, drink plenty of fluids. Maybe eat you something. But please get some rest. And remember to drink plenty of fluids. Good night. Thank you for coming. Big hugs and prayers for Z, guys. Hearts in the chat for Z. She's going through something very difficult right now and needs all our support.
Bottle pop. I mean, you keep asking me, do you think it was like some kind of drugs or something? I don't know. Any drugs? Or
I told you what people were saying. I told you people think you're huffing paint.
Yes, that's what they think.
I'm not. I have him pain. I on it, and they won't give up.
She wasn't stranded, Debbie. Her dad was there the whole fucking time. Listen, she's never stranded. She has a ride. She's so full of shit. I can't help but shake my head at her I'm sorry. But you know, this is a good one too. Let me start this one over. For context. Well, she was close to her house, Samantha. She wasn't at her house. She was right down the road at her plug's house is where she was. I know where she was. She is taking this way too far. Yes, Samantha, he does. But he won't. This right here is a really good video for context because it shows, oh God, the amount of shit it shows. This video is incredibly relevant to this, and I know it, like I said, I know it's old, but it's still very much relevant. And there's some people out here who haven't seen this, so I'm going to show this part. One of them, yes, but they moved out, Samantha, and moved into that really, you see that shitty house that she was on the doorstep of? That was where they moved to, Samantha. No, Debbie, Abby didn't move. She's still there and then not there. She's like every other addict. She couch surfs. And right now, Abby is really big on the crack.
To like, because she would come in here with the phone and no one was reading my comments. I just wanted to say about me having my medical card and people saying like I was disrespectful for where I keep my weed and stuff. I keep my things in my room. She came into my room.
Yes, Debbie, crack. You didn't hear me stutter. She's on crack. She is. It's not even debatable at this point. I don't either, Samantha, because she had a major abdominal surgery about the time she claimed she was pregnant, and she couldn't have possibly been pregnant with the type of surgery she had. It wouldn't have been possible. Just saying.
Room and turn the camera, and that's when it was shown. I keep my door closed at all times. I smoke in my room with the windows open. There's nothing else I can really do other than go outside and risk the police then seeing me and that becoming a whole thing.
But if you have a medical
Okay, but I don't
card,
smoke weed. Can you please tell them?
Yes, I do have a medical marijuana card, but if I'm sitting outside,
I don't smoke weed. I tried it once.
A cop's gonna stop me and be like, "What are you doing?" And then I'm gonna have to be like, "I have a medical card," and that becomes a whole thing. When I could,
you don't smoke weed. You just smoke crack with your daughter, right, Lisa? Mm-hmm. Right, Lisa. You don't smoke weed, but you'll smoke the hell out of crack. You love your crack, and you smoke it with your daughter, and you sell your son pills. Good job, Mom.
Just smoking in my bedroom, and everybody was to leave me alone for that minute.
The rules for The rules for medical marijuana apply the same way as alcohol. You cannot be in a public place with an open container of alcohol. You can't be standing in a public place smoking a joint. It's the same thing. Even though you have a medical card where you can't get in, you can't do a joint.
You alcohol over there?
And drive. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if somebody, just because they got a medical card doesn't give everybody a free pass to go and do whatever they want and where they want. But do you have diabetes?
Yes. Do you have diabetes?
Yes or no?
I honestly don't know. I went.
No. Okay. No, she doesn't. Okay.
Was there something about diabetes?
They're doing more. Fine.
Ahead,
You're right. No, you're right, ma'am. I don't. That's fine. I don't.
They're doing more tests. But what was
the problem with the diabetes? In case you don't know, Lisa went her little happy ass on a live stream and claimed she needed insulin and diabetes medication because her doctor had diagnosed her with diabetes. He did not. She doesn't have diabetes. That was a lie. She was actually trying to score benzo money. Because it turns out the exact amount of money she needed for her diabetes medicine was exactly the amount she would have needed for her benzos in a baggie of hair-on spray. Read between the lines. I'm probably not supposed to say that. But she wanted her benzos and hair-on spray, and the amount she was asking for would have bought her just that. Odd coincidence, wouldn't you say? You know? What a coincidence that it, totaled out the exact same as that, right? Just a coincidence?
Why is people asking that? Was you bringing that up to get something else too? Why are they asking you? This morning she was met.
Yes, Samantha. Abby is a coward and a two-faced biznitch. I don't know why YouTube keeps hiding your comments. You aren't saying anything that bad. YouTube is being stupid. Oh, you didn't know about the diabetes arc? Yeah, she had come on and had been on all day begging for diabetes money, telling everyone she had diabetes. It was a whole thing. They have one or two of them for some reason, and I had to manually unhide it for some reason. It's been doing that, and I don't know why. It's obnoxious. Anyway, yeah, she had been on that day after telling Tech she was no longer going to come on here and beg for money. She had just been on that morning telling everyone she needed brand new diabetes medicine, that she had to have it or she was going to Minecraft.
Diabetes medication?
Want to chat?
Well, okay, listen.
Because I'm scared.
Scared of what? What are you afraid of?
Clean?
Because they said my red blood cell count was really, really high and thick. I don't even know how that happens.
Okay.
If I can say something, this morning she did say that she needed money to go to Walgreens to pick up her diabetic medication.
Wow, jeez, Louise. Listen, it's all
blood work was in why.
No, Lisa, your blood work didn't show that your red blood cells were thick and high. You're full of shit. You got busted in real time. You need to learn that half of those people watch every video you put out and are going to bust you on it. So just admit it that you came on live stream and lied to people. Just stop. You've been caught in real time, so just stop it. Admit that you were on that morning begging for diabetes medicine when you don't have diabetes. Come on, Lisa.
Can I say one more thing really quick and then I'll mute again?
Yes.
Lisa, everyone was really concerned. And you said it was a baby bottle pop from last night, which
It was.
No, honey, if you're on a path of trying to tell the truth right now, were you huffing paint? You had
No
metallic blue paint all over the side of your face, all over your lips, all over your teeth. It was metallic blue. That is not a baby bottle pop. I have a daughter and she,
if you didn't know this story, she huffed paint and came on a live stream high as a kite, yet again, with blue metallic paint, obvious paint on her mouth and teeth and lips. She was peeling blue metallic paint off of her lips during the live stream. And she tried to tell everyone that it wasn't blue paint, it was a baby bottle pop. Kinda like that time. It's on my community tab, as a matter of fact. If you scroll down on my community tab, you'll see the screenshots of her mouth all burnt up. Clearly burns on her mouth. That time, that was from a crack pipe. The time she burnt her mouth up with Abby, I might add, with a C pipe, she tried to come online with those burns all over her mouth. She tried to tell everyone that came from a sucker. She literally tried to tell everyone those burns on all over every inch of her mouth came from a sucker. I don't know what kind of baby bottle pops and suckers she's been eating, but I don't want them because apparently they cause you to peel off paint and burn up your lips with what looked like third-degree burns. That's one hell of a sucker.
eats those, and that is not what happens.
Right now's the time to tell the truth, Lisa.
For real. I mean, just come out and tell.
And I would tell you guys the freaking truth. I don't. It was.
No, I'm not even gonna lie.
Abby.
She was not.
Since when are you just gonna tell everyone the truth, Lisa? And Abby, you shut your mouth. You lie for her constantly. You know why you lie for her, Abby? Because she gets you your dope. That's why you don't want your mom clean. Because if your mom gets clean, you lose your plug. Because you know, if mom gets clean, she's not going to help you score anything either, is she, Abby? But in fairness, mom shouldn't be supplying you crack either, should she? Abby comes on here and lies out her ass to these people, knowing full well that was blue paint on her mom's lips.
Huffing paint.
Abby,
You shut the fuck up while I talk real quick.
is the baby bottle pop that I was eating yesterday still on your bed?
Are you not letting me speak because I was literally okay?
You know where the baby bottle there is, right?
Well, that's not helping your case.
Jake.
I
Abby,
think
go ahead and
everybody
talk.
went straight to
You-
huff and paint.
Okay.
I never
You know
even
where
thought
the
of
baby
that.
bottle there?
She don't even sound right now.
Now the camera's gonna come on.
It's like I don't understand where that even came from. Okay.
I told you
Here.
that when we talked on the phone.
Look.
I asked you, that was the first thing I asked you was what the fuck was the blue paint? Because everybody's saying you're huffing paint. And I was like, nah, she ain't huffing paint. Come on now. How did it end up in your mouth? Though you got in your nose? Like, why is it in your nose? Why is it like right here? If you're
Hey, Cat.
Can Abby finish what she was saying? Abby, what were you?
Because, Ted, she put it in a bag and huffed it. She put the bag over her nose and mouth and huffed the paint. She sprayed the paint in the plastic baggie and put the baggie over her nose and mouth. That's why. Well, yeah, people used to trust Abby because Abby wasn't always an addict. But Abby has followed the same road as her mother, unfortunately, and has taken up her mom's habits and is now just as bad, if not worse, than her mother. Because now Abby is out here faking pregnancies and faking emergencies for hug money. She's helping her mom scam people so she can get her supplies also. Matter of fact, her and Lisa got into a pretty good tussle recently because Lisa took Abby's hug money and bought herself hugs and didn't share any of her hugs with Abby, and it pissed Abby off. Right? Converse Cowgirl, brace yourself for that arc. She's gonna need money for that too, you know. It's just never ending with her. I mean, this has already been a long stream, but I feel like it's worth it. I intended on doing a short bit on Lisa and then covering other stuff, but anytime I get on Lisa, it's hard to do anything else because there's just so much to cover with Lisa. It's very time consuming, and you can't just show one or two things because the lore on her is so deep that you have to go back for context videos that show this exact behavior on the timeline. Right? No honor amongst thieves or addicts, right? Well, I mean, she's selling her 16-year-old child um, counterfeit pills that she bought off the street. Those could have been laced with anything. She didn't know. She doesn't know for a fact she didn't give him laced ones with fentanyl in it. Or fentanyl, however you say that. Um, She didn't know that those were clean. She didn't care. She bought them off the street and she sold him counterfeit pills. Matter of fact, they got into a very heated argument on TikTok in front of the world because he was mad at her for selling him bad pills or bad candy. Sorry. We're going to have to come up with code words because, like, I feel like I'm going to get in trouble eventually for using the correct terms for things, which is ridiculous. If you can show some of the shit you can show on YouTube, you should be able to call things what they are. Anyway, her and Cole Jr. got in a heated argument on live TikTok about her selling him bad product because he went home with the stuff she sold him and Googled it, and it came up as something other than what he wanted. I'm seriously thinking about it. Converse Cowgirl, I am seriously thinking about it, but it's easier for me to go through these in a live stream because I'm not having to watch all this by myself. So it's not as bad for me if I have company in my misery. And it gives an interactive kind of feel to it. Like, you get to answer questions maybe you weren't thinking about, previously or whatever. And, I like the interaction. But yeah, I seen that. It was well done. Kaya did a wonderful job, by the way.
What are you gonna say?
Sorry.
I was gonna say that it might have actually been makeup because she's who she is, and I thought I can actually show you guys. There's actually fucking blue metallic makeup all over my desk. Hold on, let me figure out how to.
Blue metallic makeup, Abby. Really? Really, Abby? Right, Converse? I hate, I seriously hate that she's roped Abby in on her Ponzi schemes. I hate that she's roped Abby in like this. She doesn't look like a liar, Samantha. She is a liar. She knows she's lying. Yeah, we need a new language. It's infuriating. And the reason I like these streams is because I wouldn't have thought to go back and show these videos if someone hadn't asked a specific series of questions and I hadn't thought, well, hey, maybe everyone didn't know about these certain things that happened or these interactions that happened. Maybe people didn't know that she had a whole ass panel of people trying to help her. Maybe people didn't know about the diabetes arc or this arc or that arc or this time or that time she got caught. So I wouldn't have thought to go back in time and show this for context. You see, that's why live streaming these are better for me.
To turn it
Yeah.
on.
So she was doing it for views, you're saying?
And I'm sorry I'm stuffy. I know I'm stuffy. I can hear it in my voice. I got upset earlier and now I'm all stuffy and it's infuriating.
And I literally, I don't know if, like, I'm not trying to, like, mega defend her or anything, but, like, there is, hold on, I look like a little.
No, of course you wouldn't defend me. You're only my daughter, and I defend you constantly.
Yeah.
Listen,
There's,
we're
like,
not, there's a fine line.
like a little boy. But yeah, there's, like, glue on my desk. So I don't know.
In her teeth.
I don't know if she was in here doing her makeup with my makeup and did that. Like, I don't know. But there is blue metallic here. So I don't.
Did everyone else hear her just gaslight her daughter? She had Abby come on here and lie for her. And Abby did it. Abby did what her mother asked her to do. And that's not good enough for Lisa. Because Abby should have taken the heat for her. Apparently, Abby backing up her lie wasn't enough for Lisa. Wasn't good enough. Imagine that. You know, the entitlement right there. Abby is on here trying to defend her, and she's going to criticize her. No, Samantha, Lisa did not put blue makeup on her lips. Yeah, the new sexy look, right? Eyeshadow on your lips. No. Abby knew full and well that her mother had huffed paint because Lisa, I know she was high at the time, so she doesn't realize it. And to Lisa, if she doesn't remember it, it doesn't happen. Good night, Converse. Thank you for coming. According to Lisa, if she doesn't remember it, it never happened. So, according to Lisa, because she doesn't remember peeling off the paint off her lips, that never happened, and we were all just seeing things, apparently.
I don't know if it was that, but I know for a fact she's actually never huffed paint. That's one thing she's
It's a
actually
baby
never done.
bottle pop.
Show it to us.
I did. Didn't you see it or no?
You didn't.
No, there's no way a baby bottle pop has blue metallic paint in it to the point you're having to peel it off your lips and teeth, Lisa. Oh, I know. I know, Samantha. She seriously expects us to believe that was a baby bottle pop. She was having to physically peel off of her lips and teeth. In strips, mind you. Quite a thick layer of paint was on her lips and teeth, to the point she peeled it off, and it was not translucent at all. It was a very thick layer of paint. Obviously.
Show us.
Hey Lisa, this is Truth. I have a question, and I know that you got a lot of heat coming in, and actually I appreciate you for having the balls, so to speak, for coming on here. And hello, Abby. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. And I'm praying for you all, including Jace.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
wanted to ask
Thank
you,
you.
just as a human being, as a mother, I
Mhm.
am going on 6 years of recovery, and I was really bad on benzos.
Awesome. Good job.
Yeah.
You have told people that you take Klonopin, and I don't feel like that is a good medication for you. It makes you uninhibited.
I
If you
don't
take
either,
it more,
ma'am. I
if
don't.
you take it, and it's hard to get off of, baby. I know it
Oh,
is,
I
and I
know.
sympathize with you. And I know that I've heard you mention, was it Jace's father that passed?
Yes.
You haven't healed from that, have you, baby?
No, I never will.
I know you won't, and
Yes,
it's
you
okay.
will.
My mom, well, you'll deal with it for the rest of your life, but you've got to find a way to cope with it instead of self-medicating, because your children need you. Abby doesn't hate you. She's hurt. She
Well,
wants
ma'am,
the what could have been, and she wants to see you doing well. She wants her mom back.
I don't want to talk about Baby Cole because then they say I'm using them for sympathy. So
No, look, no, Lisa, that it's not fair to deflect from that and then try to negate it. It's real. It's your true feelings, and it's part of your.
Hey, ma'am. Stop coddling her. You people are coddling her to the grave. You really are. You are enabling her to continue down the path she's on, and you are literally coddling her to death. Stop it. Cole Sr. was married to another woman for quite some time before he died. She has used that man's death as an excuse to continue being an addict for years. Her addiction did not start with Cole's death. She was like this before him. She was like this with him. So her blaming him for her behavior is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Because he was doing these things when he died. Matter of fact, he died from doing these things. So her doing the exact thing that got him 6 foot under is not conducive to healing. No, it absolutely didn't start with him. That's how they met. They met at a plug's house. Not going into detail on that, but they met as addicts. Okay, and they did the shit together. He was married to a whole ass other person. Matter of fact, she came online begging for money because he blacked her eye, which he didn't. He was in a whole ass other relationship when she accused him of doing that because he wouldn't come back to her. So she accused him of DV. Matter of fact, when he was alive, those two couldn't stop fighting. They couldn't be in the same room together because they fought so bad that it often got them reported by the neighbors. So, no, her and Cole was no grand love story like she's trying to portray right now for sympathy. They were not in love. They were not Romeo and Juliet all over, all in love and shit. No. They couldn't stand each other. They fought constantly. So she's still using his death as a shield to hide behind, as an excuse, as a sympathy bait when they weren't even getting along at all for years before he passed away. So her idea of dealing with it is her doing exactly what he was doing when he died. Is that the way she intends on fixing it? Right? Silly? I mean, it's just ridiculous that she keeps using this to as emotional extortion to sympathy bait people into donating to her addiction.
Your story, and it's what I feel like has truly traumatized you to the point that you've lost yourself and you've lost.
Ma'am, stop it. Stop it. You are coddling her to death. Stop it.
The ability to move forward in life day to day, and you don't know how to move forward.
No, I don't. He did everything for our family, paid the bills, everything.
He did it.
Okay,
And
well,
look,
I've
people-
given
No,
you
he didn't.
plenty of opportunity to use that.
You were trying to sue him for child support. You were on the brink of going to court to make him pay child support, Lisa, when he passed away. Because he wouldn't contribute to the family. So now you're going to play it up like he was the best thing in the world and he just did all the utmost and he was just the best dad ever, but he died of a drug overdose and he didn't do shit for you. And you regularly talked shit about him before he passed away, and then after he passed away, you used that to sympathy bait people into sending you money because they felt sorry for you, because you misrepresented the facts, you didn't tell them the whole story, you romanticized it in order to guilt people into sending you more money.
Fucking phone, not for TikTok, to call me up and we can get you some other people in your Wii because that's what you need. You need a Wii. But it's not, you're not gonna get it with asking every day or every other day or every other week constantly what you do on here.
Yeah, but
And
sometimes in tech, not saying you do this, but I don't feel like getting yelled at by my mom or my dad or my sister, you know?
That's why I said call me, and then I'll introduce you to the grand sponsor, and then the sisters.
Yeah, but tech, if I tell you I picked up.
Yeah, but don't be a yeah, but. Every time tech tries to offer you a solution, you say, yeah, but, yeah, but, yeah, but, yeah, but this, yeah, but that, yeah, but this, yeah, but that, yeah, but, yeah, but, yeah, but. Don't be a yeah, but. Fuck are you, fucking rabbi? Yeah, but, yeah, but, yeah, but. I mean, she does. That was mean. I'm sorry. But every time someone offers her a solution, she always comes back with yabbit, 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 yabbit. It's infuriating. And just wait. Just wait. The reason she gives is hilarious.
Crack, you're gonna yell at me.
I'm not gonna yell.
Sometimes you need
Oh,
to.
wait. I'm going to rewind that because you missed the part where she says she doesn't want to get yelled at for smoking crack.
Constantly what you do on here.
Yeah, but
And
sometimes in tech, not saying you do this, but I don't feel like getting yelled at by my mom or my dad or my sister, you know?
That's why I said call me. Call me. And then I'll introduce you to the grand sponsor. And then the sisters.
Yeah, but tech, if I tell you I picked up crack, you're gonna yell at me.
I'm not gonna yell.
Sometimes you need tough
I'm
love.
I'm not gonna.
If I tell you I picked up crack, I don't want you to yell at me. Well, Lisa, you need to be yelled at if you're picking up crack with the donations you're getting off of TikTok for food or clothing or housing or the various other lies you tell in order to get that money. Lisa, you should be yelled at for getting crack and doing crack with a child in your custody. Someone should be yelling at you for that. You fucking imbecile.
Yell at you, but I'm going to play that tape the whole way through for you and then remind you that next time before you pick that up, you call somebody.
Yeah, I'm not going to call you to help me with my sobriety because I'm going to go buy crack and I don't want to be held accountable for buying crack, so I'm not going to call you so you could help talk me out of buying crack. That's essentially what she was saying.
I'm going to keep reminding you of the plan because we're real good at stopping that tape. And we're real good at stopping it right where it was comfortable and it was nice. And let's play that tape the whole fucking way through. And then pull
It's
out your
uncomfortable.
gratitude list. A grateful addict ain't going to use. You ain't
Right.
grateful for nothing. You struggle to find stuff that you're grateful for.
I do everything for Jace.
Okay.
Do it for yourself. Do it for Lisa.
And what did I tell you?
You do everything for Jace. So by that logic, Lisa, I have to assume that crack you just admitted to buying, you bought that crack for Jace? You better not have. 11-year-old boys don't need crack, so why are you buying crack? If everything you do is for Jace, I have to assume that the crack was for Jace. Hey, Carrie. What are you doing, gorgeous? I'm over here on a rant, Carrie, because this woman infuriates me. She literally just told her that she would call her to help her stay sober, but she doesn't want to be yelled at for buying crack. That's why she doesn't reach out for help staying sober, because she'd rather buy crack without getting yelled at, apparently. And then she follows that up with everything I do is for Jace. So one has to assume that she's buying crack for Jace. If everything she does is for Jace, then clearly the crack is for Jace, right? Doubt it. Because I don't ever see Jace with crack pipe burns on his mouth. No, Lisa, that was you with your mouth all burnt up from the crack pipe. Nothing about that was for Jace. Nothing about this is for Jace either. You're sympathy baiting. You're trying to garner support so that you can get more donations so you can go buy more crack. You piece of shit. Oh God, she makes me so fucking mad. Oh, she makes me want to bounce my face off of a hard surface. Carrie, you have mods. Would you mind posting your link to your channel in the chat? Yes, the child's been removed, Carrie. He's no longer in that horrible situation. If you watch from the beginning, it's a lot. Everyone, I've just asked Carrie to post a link to her chat, or not her chat, her channel. Lisa's rubbing off on me and I'm losing brain cells. I'm sorry. I've asked Carrie to post a link to her channel. I can English, I promise. Everyone go and give Carrie a sub and a like and watch her stuff. She's got some amazing stuff. I've actually been pretty addicted to her Queen Cobra stuff. And I need more Queen Cobra stuff, Miss Carrie. This is not a request. This is just a gentle, not so gentle nudge saying I need more Cobra stuff. Carrie covers a great many of things. Some of you may know her from her shanty content. But she doesn't just do shanty content. She also covers Queen and King Cobra. She covers Crystal Station. She covers Teddy Bear. She's covered a lot of very interesting things. You can find all kinds on her channel, something for everyone. If shanty is not your thing, she has other things she covers. But I personally enjoy her Queen Cobra stuff. Yeah, she's live a lot at night. Carrie is part of my Insomniac crew. Me and Carrie are both insomnia people. We never sleep. We're both artistic people also, so that's kind of how our friendship started, was because of the artsy stuff and because I was live late at night. Or because she was live late at night. She started her channel before I did. But Carrie's been with the Panda fam since I started this channel. She's always been supportive, whether I be coloring in my coloring books or listening to ghost stories or covering craziness on the internet. We have a lot of common interest, and I consider Carrie a very good friend of mine, and I've always appreciated her for sticking by me, and she's been a really true friend to me and always supportive. And Carrie was one of the only people or fellow content creators that didn't name call me or ridicule me for coloring and doing art while I listened to stuff in the background. She never called me retarded. She never called me special needs. She never, condescended to me for my love of art. She's always been supportive. I love you too. And I wanted to say that I appreciate you and that you've been supportive of me since I've fired up my first live stream. I really, really appreciate you. They should be ashamed. They should be, but they are too narcissistic and self absorbed to ever look inward for their problems. So they have to project their insecurities and issues onto someone else. And they have to take out their misery in their own lives on someone else. So the only way they're happy is if they're causing misery to someone else or throwing judgment onto someone for enjoying something. Yeah, God forbid me enjoy coloring and creating a peaceful and calm atmosphere for people to come and hang out and enjoy artistic nonsense with. Sorry, forgive me for that, right? Anyway, thank you, Carrie. And like I said, everybody, go and give Carrie a sub and a like, and I'm sure you'll find something on her channel you enjoy. There's a lot to enjoy there.
When we were off the phone, and I'm going to share it because I told you that my 12-year-old, she was 10 and started doing the stuff as a parent should be doing. She was doing the shit that I was supposed to be doing.
Oh my God, it's a little garbage bear. That is so cute. Thank you, Carrie. You didn't have to do that. They are relaxing, Shelly. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow. The reason I didn't do it on this one is because there's so much to cover with Lisa Richards that I needed you to follow along with me and not get distracted by the coloring. Because what we're covering here is pretty relevant and important to the whole Lisa Richards lore that I didn't want anything distracting from it. Like her thing with Jace earlier really fucked with my anxiety, and I'm still having to deep breathe over it. This bitch triggers me so bad it's not funny. But to be clear, for those watching this on replay, these videos, this particular video is from 11/6 of 23. This particular panel is a intervention of sorts because Lisa had come on and nodded out for 30 minutes in her live stream, completely unconscious, and Jace was frantically trying to wake her up because she had nodded out and lost consciousness to the point where he was nearly unable to wake her up. This panel here is an intervention. That morning of this panel, she had come on and was begging for prescription money for diabetes medications, telling everyone that she needed diabetes medicine. She's not diabetic. She admitted that in the very beginning of the stream, and then they confronted her about huffing paint. She tried to say that it was a baby bottle pop. It was not a baby bottle pop because she had to peel, and I do mean peel, a very thick layer of paint off of her lips and teeth on camera. During the peeling process, she was nodding out repeatedly. So there was a very, very dire need for an intervention here. And she's worse now than she was during the time of this video. She is so much worse. And again, Carrie, thank you for my adorable sticker with the little trash panda on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, smooches.
And at 12 years old, she packed her bags and said, I can't take it no more.
Well, there's people on this app that really want to see me do better, and there's
Yeah.
people that want to see me go down.
Okay, well, the ones that want you to go down, I got haters too. You think I give a fuck with them haters? Hey.
Guess what? TikTok people don't fucking matter. You're never going to come face to face with them in life. And let me tell you something, Lisa. I just turned 40 years old. My father died when he was 29. I was only 4, and he left my mother with 2 small children. And my mother shot up coke for over 26 years, smoked crack for 10. And let me tell you, she kicked me out when I was 16 years old. I was a straight A student, played softball, had a job, bought my own vehicle, my first vehicle, and I worked my ass off. And I fell really hard. And I still to this day yearn to have a mother. And I still sit here and think, my God, why can't my mom just be a mom? But my mom still calls me to this day needing rent money. My mom still calls me to this day needing gas money. My mom still calls me to this day when something happens with her car. And guess what? I have her blocked now because I don't want to be around her. So if I know that you want to change, and people can sit here in the chat and say, don't be nice to her, don't baby.
At one point, and you won't hear me really say much on this, rest in peace, but with my mom, at one point in our relationship, I went 3 solid years, 3 years, without speaking to her. I blocked her number for 3 years. After I lost my dad. I was in a very bitter place with her for a long time for situations surrounding that. And because I couldn't be around that. I was not in a place where I could handle it emotionally or mentally. None of it. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't do it anymore. So I literally cut her out of my life for several years because of her addiction and her toxicity, her toxic behavior. So I completely get it. Sometimes with people like that, you have to go no contact because if you don't, they will manipulate the living shit out of you. Because addiction will turn you in to a monster where you don't care who you hurt, who you F over, who you scam, who you cheat, who you fuck over, who you steal from, you don't care. As long as you get your fix, that's all that matters. And with an addict, you have to understand that they don't care about you. They care about that next fix. They care about how they're going to get their next high. They aren't thinking about you. Your feelings, your emotions, your needs, your wants. They don't care. I could go into detail and tell you everything done to me by my own blood so that they could get their fix, but it wouldn't be a pretty story. And this isn't about me. I am giving context for a reason. Like, I feel like you need to understand that with an addict, they aren't thinking about what kind of effect, what their next actions are going to have on their relationship with you. That's not even a consideration at all. As long as they get what they want, It doesn't matter. After you give them what they're asking you for, you could fall off the face of the earth and they won't even notice.
That's bullshit. Take the gloves off and stop fighting. She already feels ashamed for what she's doing.
Or rather, the only time they'll notice is when it comes time to refill on their fix. Then they'll notice, because then they'll be right back at your door needing more. You never get to the bottom of the barrel with an addict. You can never give them enough. There's never enough. That beast is never satisfied. You could give it everything you got, and it will still turn right back around and ask you for more, because they're going to be worried about that next high.
She already feels bad about the situation she's in. She wants to be a better version, but she's lost, and that happens. And some of you can't even understand.
No, bullshit. Like Samantha says, she doesn't care. She's not even thinking about it. Matter of fact, at this very moment, she's thinking about how she can scam all these people into sending her money. She's not thinking about getting clean. Fuck. That is the furthest thing from her mind right now.
Understand it because you've never been in that position. But I promise you, you can have everything in the world. There are doctors that go through something tragic and they lose their ability to cope. They lose their ability to make right decisions, and you can't even grasp it because you don't understand. We are all wired different. Some of us cannot recover from grief. Some of us can't move forward day to day. There are people that can't even, you can say I'm yapping, whatever. I'm trying to
No,
help
it's okay.
this woman. This woman needs help.
I am more of a friend to my kids than anything.
You don't need to do that, Lisa. You need to be a better version of yourself and be a mother to them and guide them, because once Jace turns 17 or 18, he has every right to leave that home and never speak to you again. And I promise you, that's what you're headed for. And you want to talk about pain? That is pain.
Well, Abby told me that Nicole and Cole were smart enough to get away from me, and Jace is too delulu. I brainwashed them to like
he's
me.
Still a kid, but he'll listen. He's still a kid. He's only, what is he, 11, right?
Yeah.
So he's going to be able to he's going to be able to form an opinion about you on his own will. And I'm telling you, once he walks out that door, Lisa, it'll be a pain like you've never experienced whenever he doesn't answer your call or want to come see you.
And he actually some days acts like more of an adult than you do. It's like, because we all hear him in the background, and that's not fair to him. You're putting him through hell just as much as you're putting your own self through hell.
No,
it's painful to watch.
It's not, but he puts me through hell too, you know.
Lisa, stop doing that.
Doing to him.
No, ma'am. You are not blaming Jace right now. How does Jace? No. You put him through hell. God, you're narcissistic. Jace put you through hell? How many times has Jace dragged you to the fucking plug's house? How many times has you been dragged out of bed in the middle of the night because of CPS at your door? You aren't being dragged out of bed for his drug problem. You aren't being ripped out of your home because of his drug. No. Everything you've put that kid through, he's gone through because of you. You are not about to blame Jace for your drug addiction. No, ma'am. Don't you dare put that on him. God, you're a selfish bitch. My blood pressure went from 0 to 18 million in about 2 seconds. Deep cleansing breaths, Panda. I will not eat my laptop across the room. I will not eat my laptop across the room. I will not eat my laptop. Hold on. Wusa? Okay. I can't with her. She just I'm gonna play that again so it sinks in, so that you understand that she's literally trying to blame her child because she can't get off the dope. She's blaming her child for her being a fucking crackhead. Fucking dumb.
I brainwashed him to
But
like
he's
me.
still a kid.
I gotta
But
have
he'll
snacks.
listen. He's still a kid. He's only what is he 11, right?
Yeah.
So
You know
he's
what I did?
going to be able to he's going to be able to form an opinion about you.
My kids are a handful too, Lisa. But my kids being a typical handful, like all kids are at his age, didn't drive me to smoke crack. Never once has anything either of my kids have done driven me to smoke crack. I I cannot say what I want to do on YouTube. I'll lose my channel.
On his own will. And I'm telling you, once he walks out that door, Lisa, it'll be a pain like you've never experienced whenever he doesn't answer your call or when it comes to you.
And no, it won't. No, it won't. Flash forward tech, she's lost Jace, and she outright said she didn't care. You know, spoiler alert, she doesn't care. She's lost him, and she's cried more about needing drugs than she ever has about losing Jace. Being fair, the farting panda may have made me consider a gas mask. You are correct. You're wrong in a way, though. I didn't only consider a gas mask. I actually got one. I went, there's an antique, like World War One, World War Two antique mall with a lot of old military stuff in it. And I may have bought a World War Two gas mask. Just saying.
Actually, some days acts like more of an adult than you do. It's like because we all hear him in the background, and that's not fair to him. You're putting him through hell just as much as you're putting your own self through hell.
No,
That's painful to watch.
it's not. But he puts me through hell too, you know.
Lisa, stop
Look what
doing
you're
that.
doing to him. You can't be using that as an excuse. You're the one doing this, Lisa, not him. He's a child. You are the parents, not his friend, but you are his mother, and you're doing it to him. So don't
Your
sit there.
parent.
Yeah. Definitely, Shelly. He really misses you, by the way. He told me earlier that he wanted me to tell you, hey, as soon as it's safe or safer, we'll be back to ghost hunting. But due to the people a certain person has targeted against me, you know, the pedo, it's just not safe for me to have him on here right now. Unfortunately, he misses you. He misses, you know, the core Panda Fam group. They miss you too, Shelly. They ask about you every day. Just about. I will. I will definitely do that for you, Shelly. but I wanted to tell you that they are thinking about you and they haven't forgot you. I just haven't been able to bring them on because of, well, you know. It's unfortunate that people have to be the way they are, but I have to keep them clear of it, you know, to protect them.
Out of guilt.
You through hell.
Parenting out of guilt as well. That's a tough one too. Coming back, you're trying to get things right and trying to, gain that love, and we end up parenting out of guilt, and that ain't good neither.
And you let him do whatever he wants. You let him say whatever he wants, just so he can not bother
Hey,
you.
Tech.
And
Hey, real quick, Tech. Somebody, Queen, Kween, is asking to come in a box.
Somebody's gonna have to drop down. There's only how many? I only got 9.
I'll drop. I've said what I wanted to say. Lisa, look, you have value. You have the ability to change this, but you have to put in hard work. You do not need to be on benzos. Put that shit down. It is no good for you.
That's facts.
It will make you make decisions that you would not normally do if you're not taking them.
Very true.
Methadone and benzos do not mix. It's a deadly combination. It's a very deadly combination. Just like an alcoholic and somebody who takes benzos or pain pills. It's all deadly. But what you're doing right now, it's like you're taking and risking your life every single day of not waking up when you nod out or even go to sleep at night. And guess who's gonna find you? Jace.
Right.
So he talks the way he talks now because you're allowing it to happen. You don't discipline him in a parenting kind of way. And it's like, if he's giving you a hard time, well, guess what? It's like, in fairness, that little boy's got every reason in the world to be upset with you because of what you're doing to yourself, because you're not being able to be that parent that he needs.
When my daughter had my friend rolling up in our driveway, because I moved out to the country because there ain't no crackheads out there. I realized real quick they fucking deliver. But I was like, who the fuck's coming down my driveway? And it was my friend. And I looked into the living room and there's my kid with a suitcase. I didn't even realize how much I was affecting her at the time. When I was doing all this shit, I'm like, it ain't that bad. In my head, I'm thinking. And didn't realize how bad it did get. And then my friend looked at me and said, get your shit together and come back and get your kid.
Right.
I'm gonna drop, but Lisa, just remember this: one of two things. You're headed for one of two things. CPS is gonna take them, and the state's gonna get custody of them. And unfortunately, I don't have faith that you would be able to pull yourself together, because I think you would just fall further into addiction and depression, and so you would lose them to the state. Or he's gonna end up finding you dead, and then when that happens, he's gonna be worse off than you ever were. And sometimes in life, our children pay for our sins, and I don't want that to happen. But I'm praying for you. You have a night.
Really, Jace has already paid for her mistakes his whole life. Jace has literally paid for Lisa's addiction his entire life. Matter of fact, he's paid for both of his parents' addiction his whole life. So you're a little late, ma'am. Too late. And it's almost like it was a premonition. You can hear right here everyone on that panel saying to her, you need to stop this before you lose Jace. The state is going to come in and they're going to take him away from you if you don't stop this. Did she stop it? No. Did they take him? Yes. Is she getting him back? Probably not this time.
Abby, I'm praying for you. I know it's difficult. Abby, I know exactly how you feel, baby. I swear, I know exactly how you feel.
Thank you.
I'm going to argue with you on that one, ma'am, because if you knew how she felt, you would not be enabling and coddling her mother to death.
Y'all have a blessed night.
Lisa, you gotta want to break the cycle.
Cycle,
Lisa, you
that's
gotta
it right
want to break
there.
the cycle so your kids don't end up in the same position as you.
Yeah, but see,
That's what I'm doing right now.
see, my dad doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs, okay? They don't even drink coffee, my mom or my dad. My mom drank after she had my little brother, okay, for a little bit, okay? I don't know where this comes from. You know what I mean? I honestly don't. I don't know.
Excuses.
I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Don't make up excuses. Don't
That's
make
what
up
I'm
excuses, Lisa.
And that's
But you
exactly
guys
what
keep
you're
saying
doing.
excuses. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just trying to tell you, like, a little
Yeah,
bit
but
about my life, you know?
you're taking it off of you and you're
Make
trying to talk about
action.
somebody else. We need to talk about Lisa, not mom and dad, not brother and sister, not your other two children, not the two children that you have with you.
Yeah, so
We
what's
need
the-
to
what's
talk
the
about
plan?
Lisa. We have to focus on you.
Well, tell me why I'm prescribed methadone from the clinic and benzos from a PCP, okay? But
Because
I'm a
you're not
junkie.
communicating with your doctors. You're not communicating with your
Yes, I
doctors.
do.
Does your
Doctors.
doctor? Yeah, you gotta
No,
tell your doctor.
no.
Says
You
who?
are communicating with your doctors, but your doctors are not communicating to each other because you're telling one doctor one thing and the other doctor another thing. No doctor in their right mind will prescribe you benzos and opiates at the same time. I've been there, done that, not happening. I'm on fire for this because I know for a
Coordination
fact
of care.
your
They can all talk
doctors
to each
are
other.
not talking. Your doctors are not talking to each other. Guaranteed.
So you're telling us that your doctor.
I mean, maybe they're not, but I signed coordination.
Okay, well then, so you. Okay. So let me get this straight because I know we talked
Ask
about this
them
before.
to speak to each other.
So you're
Tell your doctors you want to get better and ask them to speak to each other, Lisa.
Yeah.
I mean, Yin's not you, but they're on Reddit trying to find out who my doctor is.
Okay, well, okay, we're
Okay,
not,
Lisa.
delete Reddit. Delete
Yeah.
Reddit.
I
Stop
did.
fucking
I
going
did.
there.
I did.
Tell
But
your Matt doctor and your benzo doctor.
I did.
You tell your benzo doctor you don't want on benzos. You
I
need to get off
did.
the benzos. I don't.
That's a lie right there because I talked to you physically on the phone.
And like I
last
said,
year,
told you, Tech, I
and
showed
we-
CYF everything. They
the benzo situation, you flat out told me that you were going to talk to
my
your
sister
doctor
called
and have
CYF on me.
down.
Stop. Listen. Just listen. What? What was you saying?
She
About
called.
phone
I talked to her.
My
physically.
sister Jessie called CYF.
Okay, hold on a minute. Lisa.
I talked to her physically, and she physically told me on the phone, said that she was going to talk to her doctor and have him start taping her down off the Klonopins. That was a bold.
It's a lie. I'm gonna cut her up right there and say it's a lie. Because she did not, because she's afraid. I think she even tells that too. One breath she says she had them communicate with each other, and then the very next breath she tells you she didn't because she don't know what'll happen if they take her benzos away from her. She doesn't want to lose her high, ma'am. When she mixes methadone with her benzos, it gives the same effect as heroin spray. That's why she doesn't want to give it up.
Face lie because you didn't do that.
You told me that too.
Oh, ma'am, he did. He did, but he took me back up on certain medication.
I don't believe that. I don't.
Yeah.
If you listen, Lisa, at this very moment, while she's talking to them about sobriety, is high as a kite and not hearing a word they say. She's only making excuses. You can tell how drummed out her voice is that she's high as a kite. She gives zero fucks right now.
Because there's no doctor that's going to
Okay.
taper you down and then put you right back up. Absolutely
Hey,
not. Not
Lisa,
on the method.
can I ask you
Yes.
something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever had an honest conversation with your doctors, one or the other or both, and say, "Excuse me, doc, I want off these medications"?
No, ma'am, because I don't know what I'll do about my anxiety if I get off of the anxiety medicine.
So you got to be able
Your
to tell them
doctors
all
will
of that.
deal with it. You need to tell your doctors you want to get clean and sober. I guarantee you they will support that 100%.
There are non-benzo remedies for anxiety. There are other medication out there that aren't benzos for anxiety. There are techniques. Getting off of here and doing your lives like you do would probably take away some anxiety. And then there's other coping skills. And then when you start actually working a program, you know, and utilizing some of the tools and coping mechanisms and utilizing the tools that are given to you. Something you'll find works, some won't. But
Tech.
Yeah, Lisa, do you ever go to meetings?
So I have so many tools that I could teach.
Hello?
She's got choppy internet right now.
No,
I'm
she
seeing a red
doesn't.
line.
Okay, well, if she can hear me, then I'll talk for a minute. So, Lisa, if you can hear me, and I think Beck would agree with this because I am also in recovery and I go to a meeting almost every single day. My next best suggestion is for you to hit 90 meetings in 90 days. And you cannot tell me I will not agree with you that there's not a meeting near you, because ever since COVID, there's about 2,000 meetings a day on Zoom. If you have access to TikTok, you have access to a meeting on Zoom.
And that's somebody else said down in the chat. Get another
I suggest
doctor.
you hit a meeting every single day.
And get another doctor.
Do those meetings at night.
There's meetings 24 hours a day on Zoom. And if you don't know how to find one, you've got a cell phone, you're on TikTok, on your app store, download the app called the Meeting Guide app. It will show you a meeting anywhere around you by zip code, anywhere in the world on Zoom.
Ma'am, Miss Sweet.
Go ahead.
Miss Sweet. Did I do something to you?
Yeah.
Really? What is that? Why do you have such hostility towards me?
Oh, I don't have hostility towards you, honey. I have a passion for recovery, and I want you to want this more than you want it than we want it for you. We can't want your recovery more than you want it yourself, honey.
Well, you just seem like you hate me.
And I am on fire.
And with pain?
No, Lisa. You're not going to pull that shit either. Oh, you're being real and honest with me, and you're being passionate with me. You hate me. You hate me. You're bullying me. You're bullying me. Oh, you're not coddling me. You're bullying me. You hate me because you're being honest with me. You're not gonna coddle me. Are you serious? You're gonna hold me accountable? Oh my god. How dare you? The level of entitlement here is just astronomical. Like, you just, really, Lisa? She doesn't hate you, or she wouldn't be fighting so hard for you right now. And you can't see that because your addiction feels threatened by her realness. The addiction is a mask, and anything that threatens that mask is the enemy. Okay? So anything that threatens your addiction automatically goes into the enemy defense system. How dare she threaten your addiction with sobriety?
Drink.
I mean, to be honest, if I died tomorrow, you'd go on with your life.
We
I
would,
mean-
but I would definitely fucking miss you. And I would be fucking
I know.
sad and devastated that you didn't make it. So you can say that and you can keep saying,
Oh, sewer slide baiting. Not you, Lisa. You would never, right? What? If I die tomorrow, all of you would just go on about your lives. None of you would even care. Lisa, there's a whole ass panel of people up there trying to get through to you because they care. But no. We can't focus on your addiction for 30 seconds before you deflect and start sewer slide baiting. Start sympathy baiting. Start gaslighting people and emotionally extorting people. There she did it again, Tech. She got you again, Tech. She deflected again and you let her. Right there, I would have been like, no, Lisa. We're not going to do that. We're not going to sidestep here. We're focused on your addiction. We're not going to talk about anything else right now. You want to talk about those things? We can talk about those later. Right now, we're only talking about your addiction. She deflects like this and she takes them off topic because it keeps them from focusing on her addiction, because if they focus on her addiction, she has to do something about it. As long as she can keep them talking about anything else, she's happy.
and keep looking at that stuff down in the chat that's nasty and whatnot, or you can hone in and focus on the hand prayers that are going up on your chat.
Lisa.
But that's what I do.
Yeah,
I don't focus on everything. I focus on the love.
Yes.
Yeah, Lisa, you gotta want to get off the pity pot because, and Tech will agree here too. And I'm not taking her inventory, but like I said, we can't want this for you more than you want it yourself. But what we can do, sadly, sometimes we have to detach with love and pray for from a distance.
But ma'am, I do want it. I just don't know how to get there.
You've been given the tools, open the box and pick the right one. I'm suggesting hit a meeting every single day. If it's not in person, go to one on Zoom. Am I not correct, Tech?
Yeah, there's virtual Zoom meetings every single day. There's a meeting up in Pittsburgh that it's the Allen, what's it called? It's a big building. They have a rec center and they have a meeting every hour.
Yeah.
Non-stop.
There are meetings.
Is it on the bus
24 hours
route?
a day.
It might be, but you don't even have to leave the house. There's meetings on live.
And Lisa,
looks like just
Lisa,
like this.
let me tell you one thing. You said I
Yes.
sound a certain way. For that, I will publicly apologize. But recovery, when you are so passionate about it, you got to voice it like a pastor and you got to preach it for someone to listen.
Listen, for the people in the chat,
No, I
we know she's
understand.
not listening, okay? Okay, but it still doesn't mean that we stop trying to plant the seed. And she might not be hearing and absorbing it all right now, but she might hear in an hour, or she might come back on tomorrow morning, right back to the same shit, right back to it. Or you know what? She might not. We don't know. I'm just here for not one more, and it might not work for her, but there might be somebody in the chat that might be ready to pick up their next one. So if we're not saving her right now, maybe we're saving someone else. Or maybe
That's
this
right.
is doing me good. Or maybe it's doing the girl in the box next to me.
Ted, can you
So
hear
just
me?
stop with it. We're wasting our time and she ain't listening. Okay, well, guess what? If I want to use, I know where to go. If I want to stay clean, I know where to go to.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Ted?
Yeah.
I am
Okay,
listening.
listen. For the people in the comments, literally, I have blocked so many people tonight because it's just rude ass comments. It's ridiculous. If you've never dealt with addiction, then you have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
And you have no room to talk.
And you have no room to talk. Exactly.
What if you've been affected by it, though? It's not necessarily fair either, is it? Okay. I think it may be this one. Yep, it's this one.
All right, hey, hold on, baby. You know, they come, they're like professional, come every week and spray and do
Stuff on your pole. And then when you get down
Okay.
off this spot, you're gonna take them 3 videos down. Get anything that got to, man. You gotta use the tools that are given to you.
Sorry, Tech. Jace was coming home.
That's all right. And then what? Okay, we got rid of your stuff on your pole. And then when you get down
Okay.
off this spot, you're gonna take them 3 videos down. Get anything that got to do with money transferring, take it down. And then let's work on some shit. And then you never know what could happen.
Okay, Tech.
What?
This is really embarrassing, okay? There's 800 and some people in here, okay?
Okay.
All right. I live in the projects, all right?
Okay.
Roaches, okay? Does anybody have any remedies I can do to get rid of them?
Zevo.
Ehrlich, which is a
Zevo.
they come, they're like professional, come every week and spray and do things.
Zevo. I'm gonna
We
tell
still
Tech
have
right
them.
now.
You got to get the traps.
Not just us, the whole building. The whole building has them.
Diatomaceous earth.
No.
You know what? Diatomaceous earth. You put that across your doorways, your windows, around the vents. When they walk on that diatomaceous earth, it's like a real fine powder.
I bought this. Right?
No.
Okay.
No, yeah, get diatomaceous earth. And that way it don't hurt.
I bought this. I mean, I bought everything. Abby even said to me, "What is?"
Keep your house clean.
Well, the house is clean. Abby even said to me, "Why are they attracted to the projects? Is it the cement building? Is it something that coconut oil that they use on their hair?"
Oh my Jesus.
Honey, I have no fucking idea. Honestly.
Ma'am, no. The coconut oil. That was racist as shit. Are you literally blaming your cockroaches on a specific race of people? Because they use coconut oil in their hair? That is incredibly racist. So you have cockroaches because you have African American people in your complex. No, ma'am. You have roaches because you have plates upon plates upon plates of rotting food in your house. You cannot blame this on people of color. You cannot blame your roach problem on people of color because they use products in their hair. When you, ma'am, have feces over every square inch of your floor, you have entire countertops. You can't see your countertops. Your sink is overflowing with dishes that have rotten food in them. Your counter is full of plates upon plates upon plates of rotten food. Rotten, moldy food. Not only that, but your son's bed is full of actual trash. Empty potato chip bags everywhere. Empty food containers everywhere. Containers of food with rotten food in them. In his bed. Plates of rotten food, whole ass plates of rotten, moldy food in his bed. There is a whole layer of dishes with rotten food in them on his bed. Underneath the layer of literal trash. And he's sleeping in that. I cannot imagine what he smells like. I cannot imagine what your house smells like. Your apartment should be condemned in the state it's in.
Listen,
But
they come in bags of
I don't do bugs.
potatoes
I don't
and
do
dog
bugs.
food,
Oh, well, you did one on your fucking headset the other day.
but
I had
There
one
was
on my
your
headset.
the other day.
yeah, it's in every video.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. First time I wake up and see one on Jace, I'm leaving with my shit here,
Well,
Listen,
and I don't give a
come on,
fuck.
he's had them on him.
What? Listen,
Zevo kills on contact. Somebody needs to tell her that. Oh my Jesus, Lulu.
Do I
just
sugarcoat anything with you, Lisa, off app when we talk on the phone?
No, no,
pulled
you
out
don't. I'm just
every
asking if anybody has
I
any
come with
ideas because I don't know what to do.
I come with genuine care and concern, and somebody is messaging me saying,
Zevo kills on contact.
Somebody wrote bombs. We're not allowed, you guys, because yeah, we're not allowed to.
They're not bombed.
We're not allowed to bomb because if
Let me see if I can send her a picture, but you probably can't show the picture. But something when I lived in Nitro, West Virginia,
they catch us bombing, we'll get acid.
They'll
okay, well, wipe your, you know, you're making my, you wipe your mouth off or something.
Oh my.
And what was the blue shit in your
I
mouth
don't know.
earlier?
I think it was.
Can y'all start?
What was?
Keep asking me. It was baby bottle pop. I mean, you keep asking me. Do you think it was like some kind of drugs or something? I don't know. Drugs that are
All right, that's all of that one. Tomorrow, and we will cover more sorry about that. Tomorrow when I come back, I guess I lost signal. I'm going to come back and I'm going to show where she openly admits how and why she's manipulative. I'm going to go back in time into the Wayback Machine and show you some pretty relevant things. Some hard watching, unfortunately. Then I'm going to go back to present day. This is going to take a little while to get through because there's just so much. I had intended on let me edit this real quick. I had intended on covering a couple of things during this live stream, but it ended up being a Lisa Richards live stream, and that's fine. Tomorrow, we'll come back and I will take you into the Wayback Machine and we will look at a couple more things. I will play a couple of her newest videos for context, and I thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with you guys tonight, and I appreciate all of your support. It's been an amazing stream. These are going to be long ones because there is so much to cover with Lisa. There's no way to fit all of this into short streams. There's just not. There's too much to cover. But tomorrow I will come back and we will take a deeper look into the history that is Lisa Richards. And we've given a lot of updates today. A lot of things people didn't know or didn't realize have been brought to light. I've shown you a lot of things that a lot of you didn't even know happened. But this is going to be time consuming, so bear with me because there, like I said, there's a lot. Yeah. But it has been an amazing stream, guys. You have been incredibly supportive, and thanks for hanging in there. I know it's been a long one, and I appreciate you. And we will be back tomorrow to go even deeper into this rabbit hole. If you want to know, oh, wow. If you didn't know a lot about the history, I have a video. Let me see if I can find it and link it for you to make it easier on you. It's Lisa Richards. If you wanted receipts, here they are. I believe it is one of the best streams I have done on her. It takes you back through a lot of the history. I've got Lisa Richards part 6, part 6 continued, part 7. I've numbered them in parts. Oh, exposing Lisa Richards. You asked for proof. Here it is. I'm going to copy that link and paste it here. So that is the video you need to watch. Whether you are new or old to the scene, whether you know anything about her or not, that video has a lot of receipts in it. It takes you back to nearly the beginning and shows you a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't know. It's a very good context video. It's a very good history video. We covered quite a bit in that one. So I've linked it in the comments. Feel free to go and give that a watch. And I will be back with you tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening is bound to be a very long one because I intend to cover a very lengthy period of time. And we can try to get through this in a couple of streams if we can. If not, we'll just do more until we do. So, like I said earlier, to Randy or Randy's life, you are more than welcome to use anything I've shown, anything I have is yours. Please use it. The more people with eyes on this, the better. You don't even need to ask me, Randy. No need to even ask. Just take it. If I have it and you need it, it's yours. No need to ask. That goes for anyone else. If you need something you can't find on Lisa Richards and I happen to have shown it, feel free to use it. I don't gatekeep. I don't want to gatekeep on this one, especially because the more people who can cover her, the better. And I am ecstatic to see Randy covering her now. She's doing an amazing job, by the way. Randy is doing an amazing job at that. Do you want snacks, Shelly? Well, okay. Snacks too. If I have snacks and you need them, you can have my snacks. But only Shelly, because I love me some Shelly. Trash pandas don't share their snacks easily, you know. But anyway, love you guys. See you later. Bye.